right, and we are live. Thanks for tuning in, guys, on our Thursday night. My name is Dominic. I'm also with my right-hand man, Brian. We're going to be getting some 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em action going on for you tonight. You might be thinking, hey, it's round-by-round day. Well, we got a big event coming up this Saturday. We got our $340 buy-in knockout tournament, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. We also have a 5-10 no-limit game brewing up. So we had to push a couple things, maneuver this week, and we've been having a lot of love for our 1-3 no limit, and here we are on Thursday, and there it is right there. Our 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament this Saturday, May 27th at noon, $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, $100 bounties, Brian. Every person that you say ship it to, you get $100.
Clear them calendars, guys. This is one of my favorite events that we have. The $100 bounties, nothing better. Every person that you knock out just adds, a little bit back, getting towards your buy-in back. Like I said, we always get a great turnout for these. So,
yeah, I definitely see a lot of players getting here, flooding in for this tournament. There's going to be a lot of action. I know I'm going to have my dealing shoes on for the first half of the day, and then I'll probably switch over to be live with you guys later on in the evening. But, yeah, it's going to be a great time. And, like I said, let's not overlook today.
Yeah, I haven't seen the lineup yet, but I did see a couple of characters. I didn't even have to look up. I saw the shirt. I knew that was Ben.
I was going to say, did you see Ben's shirt?
Yeah, I knew Ben was here as soon as I saw the shirt. I saw the not average Joe. I saw his car out there, Jonathan C. You guys have all seen him in action before. In action he is. Enright, he's one of my favorite players that comes into the club. He's also one to drive the action.
Yeah, we got Kyle, looks like it.
Yeah,
there too.
a lot of powerhouses. I see Joe's here as well.
Caitlin, always a character at the table. She brings a little bit of life always when she's here. And Brian, is that Brian right there?
Yeah, it looks like Patton in seat 6.
Oh, yes.
Or seat 7, yeah.
So, no, this is a great lineup. Going to be an entertaining show for you guys tonight. Once again, this is our 1-3 no limit. We're moving our Saturday show to Thursday this week with the big event, our 40K guarantee. 40K guarantee prize pool. I love that word, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool. So, yeah, we're going to go to the first hand here. Oh, Billo, by the way, I'm expecting a big...
Oh, yeah, Billo back in here? Yeah.
You know Billo's going to get a nice run. By the way, got a shout out. I know she's going to the hockey game tonight. I got a little mom love. Mom saying greetings from Dallas, Texas. Mom, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. I know you and Dad got a 15-year anniversary. Happy anniversary to you guys. And they are going to the Dallas Stars game tonight. They got to avoid that
hockey.
sweep.
It don't get any more exciting than that.
They got to avoid that sweep. Come on, Dallas. But, yeah, hopefully they have a great night together tonight. And we got the first hand. John's going to take it down. Last time we saw John, he was action-packed coming into the show.
He was not bashful at all, yeah.
Yeah, and there's John, Joe, Tarantula, a.k.a. Nick, Jeff, Captain Bob, Kyle, Luckbox, Billo, Ben, and the Queen K. Queen K in the building. I like Queen K. There we go.
Yeah. Couple of things about the regular Joe, as you all know, and if you don't, I'll run it through real quick. Max buy-in for this game, 500. There is no match stack for this game. I think it's the only game that we run that we don't offer a match stack.
Right.
Keeps it relatively civil for the most part. But one player that you will see put $500 on every single chance that he can, and that will be Jonathan in seat 6.
Yeah, he's fun to watch. Saw Shimmy in here. He came in. I thought the round-by-round game was going, and I was seeing if he would get in the 1-3.
He saw that lineup and reached out and said, you let me know when one becomes available.
Had his beard game on strong today. Shimmy, like always.
Always has a strong beard game.
And here's Kyle, by the way, with Ace King.
I don't know. Do you have any table audio in yours?
No table audio yet. Sometimes we get the little delay on the table audio. Yeah, it usually comes in just a few minutes.
There it is. The love you see already from Ashley from Facebook. Shouting out to Billo.
Yep. It looks like we got heads-up action here. Jack Deuce versus Ace King, and both players hit a pair. Bottom pair for John, top for Kyle. John checks it over. He's going to come out swinging. He's not playing around. Looks like 125. And John is going nowhere.
Can't wait.
Yeah, why not? Get it in. Like I said, when John sits at the table, expect fireworks. We got a 4 of clubs on the turn.
Doesn't really help either player, and Jonathan just rips it right into him.
Yeah, why not? Putting him to the test. Right off the rip. And Kyle's wondering, is this a 5-4? Or even, 2-4. You never know with John. He's got a wide range. I go $969 in the pot already, folks.
Jonathan needing a deuce, jack, or a 3.
Yeah, 3 does him no good.
Oh, no,
just
no.
give him a 4 card straight. Just a deuce or a
jack.
jack. Deuce or a jack. There's a 5. That's a blank. And Kyle is going to jump right up there.
You always love to start a session out doubling up within the first, what was that, second hand?
Second hand. We saw similar action last Saturday. A lot of chips flying early. Remember Tim? Tim got up to 1,200 pretty quick.
He did, yeah.
He was rocking and rolling. Yeah, Brian and I, like I said, we went over, just moments ago, but that 40K guaranteed black chip bounty tournament this Saturday is going to be great times. By the way, probably Troy on our YouTube saying, hey, Troy, thanks for tuning in. There it is, 40K black chip bounty tournament, $340 buy-in, 40K and starting stacks, 30-minute levels, and late entry until the start of level 9, $100. Every time you knock someone out and you just say that word, ship it. Ship those chips over and that bounty chip over my way. You can get $100. Definitely know a couple players. See Angry Joe tune in. Joe, thanks for tuning in and watching. He's definitely a guy that I think will like to drive action when the blinds are early. I could see him getting a couple bounty chips before he even makes the money.
Yeah, that number that you talked about, that 40K guarantee, that's just outstanding to be able to do, especially within 2 years, 2-year anniversary, and the club is still relatively new, honestly. And I was talking to Jim and Marissa a couple of weeks ago, and they were talking about how they felt when they hit 10K guarantee prize pools, and here they are.
Yeah. We had a 100K guarantee for Scotty. Then shortly after that, we had, actually, let's not forget, too, we had the Down for the Ride
Down for the Ride was,
which was a huge one-day tournament. And then we had our 200K guarantee, which we got $250,000 in the prize pool for that. And now we have our one-day black chip bounty tournament. Oh, Dan is in the house. Dan, how are you doing, my friend? We have our veterans tournament obviously coming up here. Dan said he couldn't make it. Dan, I definitely want to reach out and at least.
What a bummer, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I wouldn't mind getting a little video and interview with Dan, even if I have to travel to his house. Dan, does the wife make good food? Because if she does, we could get a little interview action, rocking and rolling. Come to your place. Definitely want to at least get a little interview action with Dan, because he's definitely one of the veterans that was one of the main reasons that motivated me to just feel like I wanted to reach out and do something. And then Jim, obviously putting this whole thing together, giving the green light, and he presented me, guys, yesterday, the Wizard, with a plethora of information for companies. I got some very organized pamphlet books about what our mission is.
Nice.
Flyers,
Nice.
Receipts, everything. The Wizard is definitely supplying this thing that he's doing everything he can to make it the biggest possible. So shout out to the Wizard, the hard work that he's putting in. Got me motivated. And oh wow! Look at that. He actually just let us know that
all
just
this
in
stuff,
one day,
with all the stuff that has happened with the reserve, the Scotty win and stuff. You can go ahead, Dom.
he just said that we had 50 shares for our veterans, guys.
The most,
On the one post, the most in one day that we've had for any event. So we're hoping for a packed house. And Dan says my wife is an unreal chef. Well, Dan, let's schedule a time and let me get a little bit of an interview with that charity event coming up. If you got to be out of town, I'd definitely like to put you on the live stream, though, because you are one of the main reasons why I got motivated to get this idea. And like I said, the Wizard's been pumped up about it too, putting in a lot of time and energy. I know that he pretty much went from morning till we opened up yesterday on his off time, just getting stuff together. So we're working around the clock. I'm going to be going 3 days next week. I believe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Going to be going to businesses. I'm going to try to attack Allen Park. I want to go to the Lions practice facility.
I like that.
I want to see if I can get Dan Campbell to give a little shout-out video. And, by the way, I'm going to just show up. I don't know what to expect. I'm going to show up. Like I said, I'm going to be going door to door, but I am going to be trying to get a little Lions love. Hopefully Dan Campbell can help. And, by the way, we got player audio.
We do got player audio kicking in.
Luck box with Ace Queen.
Luck box is, I believe that's Mr. Patton.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Queen
K with 9s.
He's bumping it up to 70. She's not playing nice here.
No. And John with 9 deuce. He's got 2 cards. You know he wants to play. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Man, a 1-3 no limit game, and we got a $224 pot. That's half a riot stack. Wow, look at that. We have a set for Queen K. She hits the case 9.
She's fearless, ripping it in.
And why not? With the players that she has in there, and especially with John in there, because, like, you know that he likes to play poker and likes to play big hands.
How the hell do you get this?
And he is drawn to a chop right now. He'll need runner to chop it up, but he is drawing dead to win the hand, I believe.
Yeah, looking for a runner straight. And you just heard it.
And he's drawing dead. And Queen K jumping out.
Well, what a nice little double up she got there. Yeah.
Are they running it twice?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they did. Now that's I gotta say that's abuse of running it twice. When you got that hammer locked.
Oh my goodness! Did they really run it twice?
Yeah, I mean there has to be some. when you hear people say decorum, decorum, please. Yeah, you got mid set with the same card he hit mid pair with, and he's got a 2 kicker, and you're gonna run it. Guys, we want to. This is a live stream. We want to get some hands out.
Do you want to run it twice for a quarter of the pot?
I mean, let's just say what everyone is thinking at home watching, either on their tablet, on their TV, on their phone. There has to be some circumstances. We want to get on to the next hand. But, yeah, nice hand for Queen K. She's up to 652. Saw a huge hand from Kyle. Like I said, with John at the table, he loves to drive up the action. Won't be surprised if we see multiple huge hands early on here. He's a fun player to watch.
Some straddle talks now. I'm not sure what they're at, but.
John's going to be rocking and rolling. By the way, you see there right there? Not one big gulp. What a difference between Tuesday. We had multiple big gulps.
6 big gulps in play Tuesday. Looks like just a shake.
I was say, is that that's just a casual shake there, which, by the way, nice play there.
It's a strong play from Jonathan bringing in this.
And look at luck box, by the way. If you're getting a big hand and you're seeing what Kyle's doing with the action ending 2 cards, you got to be salivating right now with pocket jacks.
And he's got position on Jonathan as well.
And do you really need to get cute? Can you just bump it up to $40?
Yeah, you don't have to go out of line.
You're going to get called.
You don't have to get crazy here. Don't got to go max value on the raise.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, 65, I almost kind of get it right now with what you're seeing.
Yeah.
This is not a normal play with 1-3 no-limit blinds, but when you see John calling anything pre-flop, you might as well just try to get it heads up.
We've seen 9 deuce, and with that type of range.
Love it.
Look at how vibrant that shirt is.
Can't remember.
By the way, Dan says he's going on a epic trip overseas. That's why he won't be here. They had a vacation, so. And here's John calling with the 3-6 Mafia.
No help, but a couple of scare cards out there for Brian as the queen and ace come out.
And he gets an open ender on the turn.
Oh, now look, though.
And a flush draw.
Yeah, Jonathan got lots of outs here.
And he hits.
Wow.
He hits his flush.
If he sees, if we go to showdown.
Yeah, I think.
His flush is good.
Yeah. There you go. And Brian with the shake. Shaking his head. He's like, I've seen.
Shake. Look, yep, there's the look.
I've seen multiple players already. We played every hand and someone's doubled up through this guy.
And here I am. I got a premium and in jacks.
Just a look of frustration on Brian's face says it all. He's like, I thought I was doubling up here. Going from 400 to 800. Don't worry, Brian. The stream is young.
Oh, yeah. I don't imagine this game will be shy of any action.
Yeah, Ron says, Fast Eddie McNally slinging cards. Yeah, Eddie's in there rocking. Guy's game face on like always. Huge supporter of Peyton Manning. There's the updated chip count, and we've had a lot of movement early on.
A lot of chips moving around, particularly from one player. Picked up a nice little pot there that last hand, though.
Yeah, I got a lot of excitement coming into work today. I know I was cutting it close a little bit, but at the same time, it's Thursday. We got our live stream tonight. We have a huge tournament Saturday. There's a lot going on. The Veterans has been getting a lot of buzz, too. That's kind of really, even when I'm outside of work, I'm kind of walking around like Vince McMahon, just like trying to go not sleep a lot. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get after it. So
yeah.
Well, this is a fun time to be at the Reserve Poker Club. We got 3 players to the flop, Brian. Ace Jack in the lead, and it stays in the lead. Couple of diamonds.
Every time I look up, I see Jonathan with just 2 random cards.
Yeah, and I'm not going to lie. I love it. It just shows me that the pots are going to be big early on.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on his play whatsoever.
No.
He can play. He just is certainly an impatient fellow, and he just likes to play. He just enjoys it.
Well, I've seen him play some really good cards, and sometimes early on he just likes to almost create some big pots, and he switches gears. And sometimes that's when it gets scary. If he gets
a big
rush.
one here. Not to take away from the hand, but I see Scott's got a break from Farman. He's smashing that like button on Facebook. Scott, can't wait till you
shout out to Scott.
Find your way back in here.
Yes. And we got an all-in situation again. Ace Jack versus 10-6. And another 10.
Wow.
Wow, John takes it down on Ben. And right now you got to keep going.
That's a tough one. I think Ben's going to the well. He just had to step away for a little bit.
Danielle just came in the room. Danielle, yes, we are going to do a interview. We need to get Dan in on the veterans thing, and I heard you are a fantastic chef, so it looks like we're hanging out soon. If you don't mind, you are the queen of the castle. Scott says, I am in the tractor tonight. Love it. Watching from the tractor. We got a huge hand just now. Pair of 10s versus a pair of aces. 10 hits on the river. And John is up.
Look at this.
904.
We're in Toledo, Ohio, and Billow's got some viewership coming out of Missouri.
Love it.
We had another viewer, a player actually, play on the live stream on Tuesday. I'm not confirmed where he was from. It was either from Missouri or from Massachusetts. But you talk about the travel just to come play on the live stream. It's confirmed by the Wizard. It was Massachusetts, and this trip was solely to be a part of this live stream and play. And what a big game that was Tuesday.
That was a great 5-5-10 game. Definitely want to give a shout out to all the players on our live stream for last Tuesday. It was entertaining. It was good poker. And one thing that I said to those gentlemen, we did not see a lot of hands last Tuesday of like queens versus kings, aces versus
not
ace
a lot
king.
of coolers. It was just strictly card play.
Yes, it was strictly card play, wide range of cards, players playing position well, and it was really – I was getting invested in it just sitting here because, like I said, certain nights you just get hands and you're like, whoa, the game's crazy. We got queens versus kings over and over and over again. That you could have had different players at that table, and that would have probably been a more mellow game. Those guys are really playing some great poker. Yep. We got 4 players in the hand now. 4, jack, king, couple of diamonds. 3 players hit their jack.
It's always interesting.
Yeah, Billow and Captain Bob. By the way, shout out to Captain Bob. Always a true gentleman.
Marge in the chat as well. Grandma. Hope the healing process is coming along well. We do miss you greatly.
Scott, if you could take a picture of the tractor you watch on the live stream on the tractor and send it to the Wizard, he always can take that stuff fast. That would be great to just see the dedication of one of our players watching the live stream from a tractor. That cracks me up. That would be fun. Queen K getting put to the test here by Captain Bob. Both players having a jack. Let's see if she can sniff it out. It's early. She's going to wait her time.
A Love the Captain Bob nickname there.
Yeah. Got aggressive, took it down. What a lineup tonight for 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. And we are already off to multiple pots. It's a $500 max buy-in, and we've had multiple pots, almost up to 1,000. And right around 1,000. Just starting it off early. Oh, Danielson is in now. One of the greatest dealers of the Midwest, trained by Mr. Miyagi.
Strong dealer.
Not only can cut cards and pitch them with efficiency, but he can also trim a bonsai tree to perfection. I wouldn't mind if we get some Danielson T-shirts.
You want a T-shirt for everything, don't you, Dom?
I would love, especially with these dealers that do such a great job on here, if we can get some, basically some good nicknames with the dealers like Danielson and some other ones, we'll get T-shirts for them where they can get their name out there a little bit. I think it would be fun. It would be cool.
I like it.
Get the reserve logo on there.
All right.
We got 4 players.
Yeah, Jonathan with a 9 deuce off.
Is this the most civil hand we've had so far?
It's pretty civil, but then you got to also look at their holdings. They're pretty uncivil.
And there's Jonathan with the 9 deuce coming out.
Well, he said they wanted us to talk.
Trying to get a little bit of chatter on the table.
Love it.
Nothing could be as bad as that one day, though, brother. And you smile. Oh, my.
About to say, love when the table chats. Actually makes my job and Brian's job a lot easier. Sometimes I just let them go so the players can hear what the table's talking about.
It's probably Troy. Was he playing in the game on Tuesday? He says that was fun and he would be back.
If that is Troy from Tuesday, and I think it is now, Troy, thank you.
Yeah,
Troy,
yeah. What a
Troy is the man. Troy stepped up on Tuesday, guys, and said, you know, I work. Troy, and I'm sorry, I forget I believe he works with computers, if I remember correctly. We had an interview, and him and his company donated $1,000
right off
to
the
the
bat.
prize pool
Yeah, right off the
for our
bat.
veterans, right off the rip to set the tone, set
Yep.
the momentum, along with the reserve.
He had a nice showing there
So in
Tuesday.
one day, we
Yeah.
got the reserve and Troy. Each donate $1,000 to our prize pool.
That's awesome.
So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Troy, you are the man, dude. And it was great meeting you. Great meeting you, Troy.
Can't
Hope
can't
you
wait
and,
to have him back.
hope you enjoyed your pizza too. Had a nice pizza box in here.
All right, back into the action. No, we were 8 ways until it got to Jonathan, who's got a real hand in Cowboys. He's going to go all in.
This is dangerous
Yeah, it is.
because you could get a loose call with him.
Especially with the image that he's got, he could be called with pretty much any ace.
But Kyle has, you know what I'm
There
about
it
to
is,
say.
working
the
on
nemesis.
that shake.
Ryan, you might be behind me.
Good fold. Get rid of the nemesis.
And he is going to have no problem scooping up $70, $80 in there. Over to Billo, who was just trying to see one.
I'm not letting nobody get in with a weak ace. You know what's gonna happen, Daniel? Someone's gonna call it ace-3 and then get $40. Someone's gonna call it ace. I know, that's what's going to happen. That's what's gonna
I'll
happen.
tell you what though, if someone had 8s or 9s,
I knew it was gonna happen.
or probably ace queen,
They're probably dancing with him.
they're probably dancing
Yeah.
with him with his table image for sure.
Even a bigger ace. Like I said, we didn't see any massive aces in that hand. An ace-jack, an ace-queen probably comes along. But
You gotta pay again.
and you heard his explanation. He didn't want to be called by a weak ace. And folks, if you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe. Absolutely free to do. Helps out the channel and helps us grow. Again, we got viewers in Massachusetts, or Missouri, all over. So hit that like button, share it on your Facebook.
Yeah, by the way, chat, thanks for being so active. The YouTube chat and the Facebook chat. We're going to try to stay with the action a little bit, but in between hands, we'll definitely be checking in on you guys. It's been,
Think how much money could have been.
I love it when it's a little hard to keep up with the chats.
I like it.
Two aces are coming out.
Yeah, let's keep with the action. We got Billo with 7-4, making his return after his huge ovation from his support group.
He's taking hold of the chat as well tonight.
Yeah, we get
Multiple.
moms, aunts, grandmas, uncles coming around.
All right.
And Kyle's going to bump it up right now. And you can just see the Jonathan effect, too. Just kind of
rubbing
opens
off.
up
Yep.
the game. I love it. Makes it 25 with this king, queen. Bill's getting in there with his 7-4 suited.
Doesn't really matter what Jonathan has. He's coming along as well.
Yep.
Here comes Luckbox and Brian Patton.
So far, this is turning into one of our best 1-3 games. A lot of action. And look at there. Jonathan in the lead, hitting his jack. 8-5 jack.
40.
this guy. I really like him. I love his mannerisms.
I was going to say, his mannerisms crack me up.
Yeah.
Just an instant 40.
He was waiting. You saw him. He was waiting for the checks around to him.
Yep, just a casual 40, boys. Nothing to see here.
Billow's going to come around. He's got that gut shot. He wants to see one more.
Oh, Ashley wants to say the wife also. Hey, sorry.
Let her know.
Can't let the keep the wife out when we talk about aunts and uncles and moms.
You're going to let her know.
She's the queen of the castle.
All right, 60 now from Jonathan with his top pair of jacks. Let's see if Billow wants to come along with his gut shot. Too early for that type of business. He's going to get away.
I don't think you're going to bluff him off the hat. It's going up.
At any point.
Going up, yeah. So you might as well wait another turn.
All right, he's going to try to build that stack back up. Now over 1.1.
Yeah,
I think he's in for 15 total.
Yeah, the game is juicy. I absolutely love it. Did you say you had queen jack? Oh, yeah, the old poker. How big was your fish? It was this big.
Yep.
Ask him a week later. Another 2-3 inches get added on. How big was your jack? Not a 9, a queen. Ben with a strong shirt today. That's the only word you can use when you describe Ben's shirt.
Yeah.
Is strong. Just strong. You got 5 players going to the flop at $10.
Jonathan with 7 deuce.
4, jack 6, rainbow board. I'll say Luckbox in the lead with his mid pair. He's coming along for the ride. Over the Kyle. Ben's going to float 1 card. He does have bottom pair. He's going to hope to either hit a king or a 4 and turn that into some money. He does get a nut flush draw on the turn with that ace. Can't be too sad about that.
Got a lot of sunglasses around the table as well. Nick's got his ready to go. Ben's got his on.
So do we trade the big gulps for sunglasses?
Could be.
Is that kind of the vibe today?
I know Caitlin has those reflective ones. She'll probably grab those at the break.
And there's a 10.
Flush does not
Luckbox
come in.
is still in the lead.
Pair of 6 is still best.
And Luckbox, $249 pot. Looks like he's just over 170 coming his way.
Not a bad pot there.
There
with
he
just
is.
Sixes.
There's his smile.
I wasn't putting no more.
There's his smile. The Brian smile.
You saw just a minute ago he was ready to fight somebody when his jacks got bested by Jonathan's 4 flush. And now he's smiling.
No.
Every hand says favorite hand.
There's not a hand I know.
Say favorite spade on the back?
It depends. That time of day, the zodiac signs lining up.
I know you like those. Go ahead and grab one.
Raises 15. 3 fold.
Oh, now we got some hands here. Wow. Ace, queen for Tarantula. Billow with the Oh, the Nemesis suited Jeff with pocket jacks, and Jonathan with the dirty diaper. We gotta put that in premium hands if Jonathan gets the dirty diaper. You know he's not letting go.
Yeah, actually got some hands here. Tarantula finally waking up with something. He's going to see a flop.
So we've seen 9 deuce and jacks heads up for $65 pre-flop, but we have all these hands for
What
about
a
15.
flop for Tarantula.
Yeah, flop in the world.
And
Someone's gonna play pretend.
is it going to be Captain Bob?
10 raises to 9.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
And I love just a call here. Why not?
Okay.
Did you see John just shake his head as he folded his cards, like laughing, like, "Oh yeah, the smooth call, like that's gonna work." Captain Bob's still trying to tell a story here.
Yeah, and it's a fictional one, but he's going to stick with it.
Maybe 3 in the box cart children.
Here comes Tarantula Nick. Now he get that nickname from he's a tarantula breeder, Dom.
I like that.
He breeds tarantulas.
I would say if you were,
Other sorts of critters.
I don't know anyone that breeds tarantulas until this, and he fits the.
He
if I had to
does.
think of someone that would breed tarantulas, he kind of goes with the flow.
Yeah, I like it. Let's see what Enright does. Is he going to fire that third barrel? He's definitely the guy to do that. He's going to do it. But now Nick's got to put in the tickler now. And I think he's...
And right now,
Yep, there it is.
Captain Bob is, in the words of Weezer,
Calls.
say it ain't so. Does he have a different hand?
I don't
He's got
think
King
so.
Queen, and it's misread.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he does have
yeah,
King Queen.
He did have King Queen.
Now
Wow.
it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
So the reader acted up, guys.
Yeah.
Captain Bob
Wow.
got coolered. King Queen to Ace Queen. Wow.
Wow.
Fireworks. We didn't even know what we were
Had
watching
no
at
idea
a
what-
second.
yeah.
So he was.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, he wasn't just. He was not reading.
He was
the
not
box
telling.
cart
He
children.
was not telling a fictional story.
No, he had a
You guys
monster.
flat, I shove my stack. People don't know how to play the worst player in America.
I didn't raise.
Not you, man. I've got deuce 3, right? I'm shoving out there with deuce 3.
Wait, is Tarantula Nick saying he's so upset that he raised when he just doubled up? Was
No.
he being that guy at the table?
I think what he was talking about was because Jonathan was saying he was going to rip it all in if they just called.
Fair enough.
Especially on that turn, though.
As he takes a whole guy's stack and stacking it in front of his chips. Yeah, we really feel bad for you.
Nice pot, Spider-Man.
We get a clock started on how long it takes him to stack these compared to
I know where he works. I know where he works.
Tell you what, Nick is a very solid poker player.
He really is.
He's had a lot of tournament success here. We've seen him on the live stream cash, and now you give him 1,000 in front of him. Watch out for that. He could be on a huge upswing. Jonathan's still with 1,000 in front of him.
You enjoy, you savor the flavor?
I know we got the Billow army out there waiting for him to strike. He's hungry.
They're waiting patiently, yeah. He'll do something.
Like I said multiple times, definitely enjoyed last stream Billow was on. It was just so cool seeing that love and support.
Yeah, it's always nice when the players got some viewership out there.
From heaven.
It's kind of what makes this stream great. You know, we not only do the regular poker players like to watch other action, but kind of lets the family know what you're doing while you're away for so long, going away at 3 a.m. in the morning. Or
Man, we got 4 players to the flop here. 4 King 10, Brian. Rainbow board. Flush draws are not a thing here. And right now, Ace high is in the lead. Another 4.
Jonathan picking up that spade draw.
Yeah. And he might do a little. Oh, he's just going to smooth call. No semi-bluff. I was actually shocked there.
You know, this guy's got many gears, many speeds.
Is he like the old school Huffy bike? And we got a chop pot right here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they'll take it.
Yeah. Gonna split this one up.
11 and $10. That's a box of wings at Wing Depot. You know, the ones that I like.
The max
With the
value play.
Yeah, max value play with the cornbread.
About raised you doing
And there it is. Our 10,000 guarantee salute to the service free roll tournament, Saturday, June 8th at 1 p.m. We want to say first and foremost, thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or current serving servicemen and women. It's a $0 buy-in. Cost you nothing, guys. We want to say thank you. 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. $100 re-entry. We have a feature and final table. We're going to be going all day with that. I plan on getting a lot of the players back here for a few moments too. We're going to have commentators. We did have a third mic for the Scotty Win series. Maybe I'll ask the Wizard if we can get that up. Possibly if we get men and women, you know, coming back here throughout the day, or we could just take turns even asking them questions. But that's going to be a fun day.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
Had some inquiries if some of the guys wanted to meet for a cold beer beforehand. Remember, guys, at 11 a.m. I'm down. Love to get to know some of those guys and actually get some information.
Is everybody
we
in
go
this
on.
one? Everybody see
Family pot?
Yeah, could be.
No, 8. We have 8.
8 players. And Ben flopping an open-ended here. Tarantula Nick with the flush draw. Joe's going to bet his pair of 9s.
Yeah, why not?
Nick's finally got that chip stack situated. He's going to come along. Jonathan's bored, so he wants to see a turn.
I mean, why not? Runner 8.
Oh, and there's the nut flush coming in for Nick. Running hot right now.
Yeah, you might as well check it. And there's a jack.
Paired board.
And you're thinking right now that could be a money card, but
He winces a little bit. He doesn't love the paired board.
even Jonathan doesn't bite on that one.
Nobody's going to fire. Oh.
You know, I respect it. Over
like
the Joe.
Chip got away from Joe there. Bet 30. Just a call from Nick.
So in this circumstance, I like that play from Joe, even though he was falling into a trap. But
Yeah.
when you got 120 in the pot, and you have a 9, basically, and you're trying to maybe represent a jack or a flush, or maybe a weak ace get the fold and have your 9 win the hand, I definitely think you need to go 2/3 pot minimal there.
Yeah.
And just fully commit to trying to steal. Now, good thing there he didn't.
Do you
But
like
just in
just
the
a call
future-
from Nick, though?
But in the future situation, yeah, I think he knew probably that's about the max he was going to get out of him. Maybe he was thinking someone behind might be calling with an ace. I think he, and you got to switch it up. So I don't mind that because he's the first one to act with 3 or 4 players
Right.
behind. It's not like they were heads up or just 3-handed. But anyway, when you have, 120 in the pot and you're going to make a stab to try to get a weak ace off, I definitely think you got to go more than 25% of the pot. I would like to see, at least 75%. If you're going to do it, fully commit to it, represent what you're trying to, make the other table believe, the rest of the table believe. But like I said, I like that play. Unfortunately, right behind him, there's a huge hand.
Just
but
didn't work out for him.
There will be a certain situation where that'll be a good play later in the night. You
Yep.
just got to fully invest. Go after it. Centrea. Love seeing her. Had a nice run in our tournament, and we want you to get back on this live stream. Hope all is well, Centrea. Good player. I believe she had the Toledo gear on too when I saw, so she's local.
Wonderful lady to argue with now.
Nice. Yeah. Hop back on the stream. This 1-3 game is
Those grades just keep coming, Benjamin.
usually pretty action-packed.
I was about to say, if you're not at this table now and you're able to get here, I would definitely get on the waiting list. This has been an action 1-3 game.
Good. Buy-in is relatively civil.
No.
I think it's a 2 to 500 game.
Oh. Yup. I was the best thing that
What's going on, Jimmy? Jimmy joining us on Facebook. He's waiting to get into this game.
That dude's 10, man.
Oh, nice.
I ran into him at the gas station yesterday.
Oh, Jimmy's here, and he's going to be rocking in there. Sweet. Well, Jimmy, by the amount of action we have on this table, I'm sure a seat will be opening up.
Yep. Something's going to happen to somebody.
Dude, too soon.
Well, I think everyone has multiple bullets,
I
but
got crushed last night by ace 5, y'all.
if you build it, they will come.
How does that even happen? All the time, yes, you're right. And then I picked up aces again, and the other guy has aces. It's like,
Best thing you can do is you get all in there and flush, yeah.
Troy, for the veterans, you just show up. I don't know if we're going to have pre-registration, but it won't be.
I don't think it'll be necessary. Yeah, I think we'll
Yeah,
have.
because it's free. You're just going to come up and have your. We have different ways. You saw the IDs.
Yeah, the
and
only thing
whatnot.
I would recommend is
Make
those
sure
that
you have your IDs. So
yeah,
you have
those that
proof.
don't have a card yet made, maybe get here a little bit
Yep.
early. Just
You have
so
to have proof that you were once in the military.
real lucky.
Yep. Just confirm from the wizard. We do want everybody just to get here a little bit earlier. With all the shares and all the support that we're planning on having for this event, I assume it's going to be a big one. And again, with the new system that we're rolling out, we're making everybody players cards. So just give us a little more time on that to get everybody a card made, get them a seat. But yeah, no veteran will be turned away, which what I love, and I really hope we crush it.
It's going to be a fun day.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of his mountains.
What is it? Chip count update.
That's good. You want Angelo to do good. He's a real good tipper.
Now, we are, by the way, going till 11 o'clock tonight still, right? I know on Saturday we go to
I
10.
believe so, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Or I think it's only 10. I'm not sure.
Wizard, can we get... Are we still going to 11 tonight?
He does tip, but not like extraordinary well. He's hot, but then at the end of the night, he always tips really well.
No, we're saying, is tonight's live stream still at 11 even though we changed the game?
I have fun with him all the time.
Oh, 10 o'clock. All right, we're going till 10. Fair enough.
He's the one that got me that little glove.
All right, a little
I think
four-way
everybody
action here.
asked me about that little glove, and now he's gonna get me gloves next
Ace
week.
high in the lead.
Ace high will,
Stay in the lead currently.
remain up top.
Box, and on the turn, there's a jack. Does give a gut shot to Jonathan.
Yeah, but now we're just kind of reaching for hands here.
Yeah,
Ace high, good.
very polite.
Luck box. $10 bet's going to be strong enough to get through because nobody's got nothing.
Queen high takes it down. Channeling his inner Usasa, putting out just a gentleman's 10. Just a gentleman's bet.
Says I
Business handshake. Take it down. Stack the chips.
on to the next one.
Yes, sir. Grandma, thank you for the kind words. Always appreciate you.
Can't wait to have those two back in here in the room.
Yeah, they've been having some helpers at their house. I saw they got some family over planting the other week. Good to see family chipping in, making sure the landscape is looking so fresh and so clean.
All right, now we got a $10 button straddle on in this hand.
Oh,
What that
yeah.
is essentially it's a third blind of the game. This is a 1-3 game. Straddle changes that blind to a $10 bet. Any players want to come along, it's $10 to see the flop.
And Joe's going to say yes.
I'll tell you the wildest one I get.
Oh, Nick with the 10-8.
Upset a lot of people around here folding that for $10.
Yeah, you got 1,000 in front of you.
You got to take a peek at those 3 cards coming out, and here we go. We got 5 players going to this one. And the,
Top, you know?
7, Jack, 6, rainbow board.
wouldn't have been a terrible flop for the 10-8.
No, the 3-6 Mafia, by the way, has won some hands tonight, and let's look in the repeat. There's a 10, and Joe takes the lead. Giddy up.
Now the players are getting warmed up a little bit. Conversation starting. A little bit of bluffs here and there from not just Jonathan. You saw Joe try to squeak a little semi-bluff through a couple hands ago against Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan coming along with his gut shot.
Why not? Everybody's doing it.
Gut shot misses. Joe's pair of 10s still best. And Jonathan's not going to get out of line this hand. He's just going to check it over to Joe. Joe's going to roll over his pair of 10s, which are good. Dom, I'm going to go over one of our sponsors, Carpet Spectrum. This part of the broadcast is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. They're on 1855 South Reynolds Road. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Been family-owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. That's a huge discount, guys. Just mention that you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club, 20% off your entire order. Carpet Spectrum, right here on Reynolds.
Lots of diamonds out there. You know what the queen says, diamonds are a lady's best friend.
He says he has it's all his money.
Captain Bob has a good diamond in his hand.
Ben
Ace King just slow playing that Ace King.
Yeah, Ben and his shirt are going to come along with his 3s.
Yeah, we got Ace 8 suited too. Got the Nemesis in there by Billow.
Billow with the Nemesis. Can he hang on?
It's gonna be bad. You know?
And let's point out the Nemesis is going against Ace King right here. Again, my theory.
Like the one, the $1 million.
Look at this. Luck box flopped. The absolute nuts here.
Yeah, and he might get a couple players coming along.
Yeah, everybody's got a little chunk of it.
The Nemesis right now could hit a queen or an 8 for a straight. Jeff's open-ended.
Yeah, I suspected Billow to see at least one more card. He likes them draws. Saw him call with that gut shot earlier. He's got one now.
Yeah, he is.
You almost want, if you're the Nemesis, to someone have it right now and just hit.
Yeah.
Because that is a payoff card. Hope that someone has Jack 8 and they just kind of hang it. Now, that's a good bet size right there. 143 in the middle.
Roughly half pot.
Yeah. Good value there, especially when you got the nuts. You want to keep building that pot up.
Billow trying to spike one here on the guy.
Yeah, why not? It's early. Early in the stream. And there it is. There it is. It's going to be a chop. Now that was a interesting 100.
Very ungraceful 100. Patton's going to be a little sick once he sees the run out on this.
Can we, for Patton,
Tell you flopped it.
can we get a replay of that, like later in the show? Did you see the spray?
I don't
of
know
those
how
chips?
you do that. How does one do that?
Dude, the wizard sometimes just clips things out sometimes, and he does replays. I'm telling you, we can't do it right now, but you know, you give him time. That spray from Patton on those chips, that was impressive. It literally looked like a super soaker exploding right there. I don't know how he did that. He said he's betting 100. I saw chips going in about 17 different directions, and he wasn't even forceful.
He's not graceful at all.
No, yeah, it definitely wasn't graceful, and it definitely wasn't forceful. Daniel's son getting the action.
I know, I can't keep quiet. It's getting time.
The Billow Army, happy to see that chop there.
Yeah, he needed it.
That hand I flopped to both. He doesn't rate it. I triple up, right?
I probably shut down. But that's the thing with John.
Nick's still trying to count phantom chips that he could have had.
up over there now.
Does Nick realize how you sound at a poker table being that guy? Like when you go up,
Yeah,
is he
it's one of
oblivious to
those-
it? Is he oblivious to it when he doubles up? And not to mention the guy's chips that you took at the table. You're complaining about getting more when you just took a whole stack from another guy's table. So if Nick rewatches this, take this as a learning lesson just for a little poker etiquette. When you take a whole man's stack and you're complaining about not getting more chips for not just once, but about 5 times since,
Yeah.
it kind of makes you look a certain way.
It's one of those little poker pet peeves of mine that I have. It's, you bet, player calls, or player calls and player bets and you call, and then they turn over the winner and they say, "Oh man, would you have called 150 if I bet that much?" And you just want to be like, take your profits and stack them up and leave me alone.
I mean, it's a $500 max game. We played for a half an hour. You're up to 1,000. Life could be worse.
Could be way worse. We're live here at the reserve with a double starting stack. Sitting next to a really tough shirt.
Strong shirt.
I thought you was getting ready to grab some green. Fuck, I fucked up. I had a feeling you were going to call it. Damn it. That was bad. That was
I would like
Like
to.
I wanted to.
Well, I only had 7. So.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, mid-pair.
Now, I know Nick is mainly a tournament player, and I think he's been saying he wants to hone his cash game a little bit better.
I think he's a solid poker player.
Yeah,
I
he
definitely
really
think it
is.
wouldn't hurt.
Even awake.
Like bluff girls too.
Definitely has the demeanor and mannerisms to become a real good card player.
I don't see him beat himself really ever. Sometimes usually when I see him get knocked out of a tournament, it's usually a flip.
That is something I would say.
Yep.
That is something I would say. Nothing. How do I want to go there? Conversation's done.
He was standing in the coffee machine waiting for a kiss for like 20 minutes.
And Jeff with the 10-3. Is he coming in?
Pretty quiet tonight, Jeff.
So Jonathan called with the queen deuce. We got 5 players going to the flop here. Ace 10. Looking good right now. Let's see what happens. Jack, 7, king, couple of diamonds.
Pair of jacks for Kyle.
Hey, Kyle flopping mid-pair. Joe has a gut shot to Broadway and over.
When you walked out, we both he said,
He said, hey, Vic.
yeah, you said,
Call. One call, push. 7-4.
And Jonathan's going to come along too with his queen deuce. And now he gets a flush draw with the turn.
Got that diamond draw.
And he likes it. He's coming along. Heads up to the river.
Not no cheese.
Needs a queen or a diamond.
It's a diamond.
And it's a diamond. He gets there.
I'll tell you
Jonathan getting that run good.
what. He is getting a little bit of run good.
Like the time order.
He had a little bit of run bad the last time he was here, so it's good to see him get a couple. You see that smile?
Yeah, and it's really loosened up the whole game. I like what it's done to the table. Seeing a wide range of hands.
Yeah, I kind of like when the games are like that, when it's not one player driving all the actions and then the rest of the players are just waiting to get that one player. Everybody's kind of dancing around now.
It was like that for about 5 hands, and then everyone started following suit.
I wish the deuce would have hit too. These diamonds might have been bad for you.
Yeah, that'd have been terrible for him.
You're not dumb.
There's the chip update.
I make it like 10.
No, I'm not calling
Come to
No, he
mommy.
said nothing with the diamond.
Yup. Get in here. Magic Mike. Oh,
By the way, Troy says he's in for pre-drinks for the tournament.
Magic Mike.
Poker
Yeah, I would
duels.
definitely like to meet some of the veterans, have a beer or two. I can't get too crazy, because we got a long day, but definitely have a few beers and like to bring my notebook and get some information about them beforehand for the live streams, some little backgrounds. Be fun while we're at the feature table. Having a few profiles. Jeff sneaking in there with the jacks.
Real quiet like.
Did everyone forget that Jonathan likes to call, up to $40 pretty loosely pre-flop? We got a 6, 8, 5 board.
Sevens with an open-ended.
Yeah, we've got action here.
Hang on.
Raising.
Open ender for Captain Bob. And here it goes. I will not be surprised if Jeff folds his send.
That's a pretty big bet, but Jeff does like his overpairs. Usually we see him play these pretty strong. Now Nick does have the mystery hand, which is
Just going by the way Jeff has played in the past, though, when he sees a guy min click him, then the guy comes over the top.
Is he folded?
I'm going to go out on a limb. And look at Tarantula Nick here.
He's got that mystery
He's gonna
hand. I
fold.
was real curious about that.
And Jeff folds real quickly. Yep.
Jonathan's getting in there with that open
And
ended.
Jeff's going to see that he folded the best hand.
Do it 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Twice.
He says whatever, and he always says it, which is fine.
And there's a 9, and Jeff is a
Wow.
genius.
Wow.
And they're going to chop up.
Well, we're going to do it
They're running it twice, eh?
at least twice.
All right.
Maybe
And
they
it looks like Jonathan is
Maybe
going
they
to
did
get
twice.
3/4 of it.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of math here for Daniel, but he's a pretty
Trained
good.
by Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. It's very Tony, we do not serve any beer or any sort of alcohol here at the reserve.
Oh, no. We're talking about for the veterans and active to maybe meet somewhere around. And I definitely wouldn't mind hanging out with some of the guys
I had an ace-5.
I got top
before the
pair.
event starts.
Ace-5 with the ace
Straight
of clubs.
flush draw,
I
everything.
thought about
I
gambling.
think it would be fun.
I got straight flush draw. Kind of. If I didn't have ace clubs, I'll just flop top pair.
I know I'm not supposed to be dealing that day. I believe I'm, but I mean, if we get that busy where I have to deal, I'm not against it
I
either.
think you'll be
That'd be a
suiting up,
good.
buddy. Yeah.
That would be a good situation. If I have to deal that day,
You'll be all right with
I'll
it?
be overjoyed.
Yeah.
If they have to say, hey Dom, we're going
Suit
to
up.
live stream a little bit later than planned, I would say this is a great problem to have, and
You're probably gonna have to get out.
giddy up. By the way, speaking of a good problem to have, imagine being at a place that you could just be free
Yeah, you got two
with
clubs.
this. Do you hit the cigar or do you take a drink of bourbon? Those are the problems you have when you're at 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge. The bourbon or the cigar, or do you just rotate both? Full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. Wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere, very friendly service, by the way. Went in there, got a tour. First time I went in there, loved it. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Private lounge has 3 65-inch TVs. And they have a room for private business meetings and private events. You get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars in Waterville, Ohio.
What a neat little place that is. Nice little chill area. Got the nice chairs.
Oh, we got a Drew alert. Drew, a.k.a. Vince McMahon. Honestly, Drew, you know, kind of has that Vince McMahon vibe. Walked into the table the last couple 2-5 games, 5-10 games. Takes the money, leaves. I just want to see the Vince McMahon strut next time, Drew. when you have that good of a night, when he's walking away with a 4K, you know, profit.
Yeah, he had 126 ounces of.
And by the way, yeah, the
Big
double
gulp,
big gulp.
yeah, I mean-
Yeah. We got some action here. Open-ended straight draw for Jonathan. Ben with a pair of 6s. Looks like Jonathan took it down. Yeah, next time Drew, you know, takes 4K, over 4K profit from the table, I just want to hear some Vince McMahon music. The No Chance in Hell one. You got no chance. That'd be great. Drew, hope all is well. I believe he said he wanted to play in the 5-10 game
He's
this
definitely
Saturday.
all about it. He's
So looking forward to seeing Drew back on the live stream. He's had a couple of really nice sessions playing some good poker. Like I said, he's definitely one that likes to mix it up. You'll see him.
Yeah, he'll lock up a seat anytime we have a game. I heard him say that. all Tuesdays from now until the rest of the year he wants to be a part of. And then if that 5-10 pops off, I definitely know he's interested in that. This man brings his own racks to the game. He's the real deal.
Oh, the Wizard just said there's a great lineup brewing for Saturday, folks. So, yeah, if you are looking forward to some no-limit action. Did you say Vampire? Do we got to return to Vampire?
He'll work on that list. We'll get that list. No spoilers.
Listen. I just got to say one with Vampire, though, because we're going to see an old-school wrestling shirt. He's shown Razor Ramon. He's shown
love that
Diesel.
Razor Ramon shirt. Yep. He had an NWO one.
That's why I wanted to throw the Vamp. But I'm not going to say anyone else because we might have some old faces that we haven't seen for a while on the live stream. But, yeah, Wizard just said we got a sweet lineup brewing for Saturday. Looking forward to that.
Lots of people joining us now on Facebook. We got Terry in here, Alan, Timothy, and you did that shout out for Drew. Rodney's joining us.
He's going to try to bet on this.
Rodney's usually a tournament grinder. I can see him on the live one playing the 1-3 game. I'm not sure what happened here, Dom, but
we got an all-in for $86 with Captain Bob with the Queen 4 of Hearts. Jonathan's in there with King 10. And, wow, he flops top 2.
Oh, yeah.
There's an ace. Gives the Queen life. And King 10 still holds.
I think they're going to do 2 boards. They
That
are.
looks like 2 boards. Looks like a gentleman's hand right there. Jonathan and Captain Bob. And there's a Queen. It also gives a runner flush. Oh, no. Club on the turn, so that's out of there. Oh, and a King on the river.
No matter.
Jonathan's
Bob's
taking
got
them both down.
Two pair for Bob. Queens.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the 4 there. Thank you. That's why you have a partner. Teamwork makes the world work. I wasn't even looking at that 2 pair.
Bob had that one locked up. 2
But yeah,
pair on the
Captain
turn.
Bob taking half of it back. Sometimes you need a little help from your friends, just like the old song.
Don't start singing again, Dom.
I won't. I'm going to keep it casual, just mentioning the song name. No singing here. Regular Joe Poker Show. There's the chip count. We are live on Thursday. We got big things happening, guys. Like I said, $40K guarantee prize pool black chip bounty tournament this Saturday. We got a veterans game coming up on July 8th. We have World Series of Poker implications starting this Friday with the Super Satellite, the main satellite, coming up shortly afterward. A lot going on in the room.
Yeah, Sherry starting with that massive stack for the first Super Satellite is next Tuesday. This Friday, I believe, is the last qualifier for extra chips, making that final table. Somebody's got to end Sherry's reign of terror. I might throw in a little bounty on Sherry for that. Not that I don't like seeing her pictures up there, but
Listen, Sherry has the eye of the tiger right now.
she is in some sort of zone right now.
And we have another all-in
Another
situation.
all-in.
9-7 of hearts versus ace-7 offsuit.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's a queen high board. All right, now we started out the live stream with not a lot of running at twices on the 1-3 I talked about last Saturday.
And
Let's,
now look what you started.
I know, and now it's I didn't say anything, but after we saw it once, now everyone seems like the 1-3. I'm just waiting for those guys, that table that says, no, I'm going big.
Yep.
I'm going big. I'm trying to win it all.
I didn't come here to chop pots.
Yeah, I didn't come here to chop pots. We're one and done. One and done.
We ain't got no big ones yet.
Rodney Pieces. I'll be back once 4th July is over. Good to hear.
Our favorite.
I'll start stripping, but you gotta fucking tip me.
God.
Queen K with the King
I'll be
7
making it rain
offsuit
in the strip clubs.
and a big smile and a laugh.
I usually take
I forgot Nick was there too. Shit.
Forgot I was there.
No, I remember you were there, but I'm just not thinking.
I usually take a roll of quarters and make it hail.
We took a lot of quarters that day. We took a lot of quarters.
Good God.
Jonathan and Billo, two monsters here.
Getting after
The
it.
6-5 versus 4 deuce. This is my style of poker.
Oh,
Here we go.
Billo got that open
I
ended.
say, I almost think you and me are at the table playing. I could
That's
see
right.
myself having the 4 deuce chasing down Brian 6-5.
This pot's way too big for me to be involved.
Yeah.
Okay, man. We're playing the board? Or no?
Jonathan taking it down.
And Jonathan's 2 pair 4s and 3s. Good enough.
And you know what? All the guys always talk about the food at the strip clubs. I'm like, I would never eat at a strip club. The food is good at the strip clubs. I was like, who would know?
You gotta play some $3 New York strips on Wednesday. I love it.
I thought it was like,
Hey, Paul.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you dealt me too as well. Hold on, let me see him first.
I'll take that one.
Myself and Brian are going to just stay quiet for a little bit, let you guys soak in the conversation.
Yeah, it's nice to.
Plus, we just stick grab one.
Can't believe I didn't Paul got nervous, he was twitching. Squeezing a little too tight.
no.
I'm surprised I haven't flopped.
They switched to Omaha.
Dance Studios in session. You can hear them
Oh, yeah.
starting to kick it in gear.
Okay. Way to kill
What
all
box
your
with
boners.
ace-9?
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying, that's what's so horrible.
Kill my boner. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
She has got no filter, that Queen K. Does
Nope,
not matter
apparently
where she's
not.
at, what's being talked about. She is just
Or if you're just on the internet, where thousands of people can listen to you.
right.
I'd rather you just didn't say anything.
Yeah. What the? Don't say any of those ages.
Because that's what it is.
Billo here with the mystery hand.
Billo's still looking to get his first pot of the night.
Oh, love it.
Threw out some raisin chips. Yeah, I got a 3-bet to 73.
I can't imagine.
Jonathan's going to check out.
Yeah.
He's
I
Captain
can't
Bob.
wait to look at
Let's
it.
see,
He's always got a nice novelty hat on.
they can't be connected, they can't be the same suit.
I think Captain Bob did a smooth call with 37 remaining behind. I respect that. Power play. 4-3 king.
Billo still with the mystery hand. He's going to shove all in.
Baby.
And Billo takes down the little pot there.
Looks like Captain Bob.
187 in the middle coming his way.
Captain Bob grabbing the bank envelope. Going to pull out some crisp ones and add on to his stack.
Why not?
Yeah, it's gonna be something different.
Again, max buy-in for the game is 500. Going to do a little deck change here.
And there it is. We have our Super Satellite. And that's tomorrow, by the way. Super Satellite going down. And also we got Tuesday and Friday, May 30th, June 2nd at 6 p.m. $80 buy-in. 30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels, 1 seat award into the main event satellite June 3rd for every $425 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool will be paid as cash prizes. And then Saturday, June 3rd at 1 p.m., $425 buy-in. 1 re-entry, only $100. 30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. 1 main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool award is cash prizes. Like I said, that is a game changer. That is a life changer on the line. It was just Chris Moneymaker's 20-year anniversary where we saw the poker world light on fire. We would love for someone at the reserve to do the same.
Come and create your story. Be here. The reserve would
Love
love
it.
to send somebody out.
Yep.
Care package. We'll send you some colors so you can fly our flag.
Oh, yeah.
And let 'em know
Marissa's swag. Marissa said she's going to hook you up with swag.
how you got into the tournament. Could even get, Motor City Poker can do a little bio on who's going out there, represent, the Midwest a little bit. I want to see Ben's closet, and I mean,
We know you in there. Don't even look.
oh, and there it is, just confirmation in from the Wizard. They're not just going to give you stuff off the rack. They're going to be a customized pack, stuff that you'll actually wear. Might even be able to get a embroidered patch on there. So it'll be a nice little clothing option for you. Take down there and be all decked out into our colors. I'm not really pulling for anybody, but man, would Sherry be a nice one to have out there. She's got a pretty vocal voice, and she would let everybody know. Heads up between these two players. Bob's been pretty active.
Yeah, Sherry would be fun to be out there. I was messing with Sherry yesterday. She was doing pretty good in the tournament. She got unlucky at the final table, but
Captain Bob going to scoop up one here.
Captain Bob getting some momentum, and he deserves it. He's been
does deserve
patient.
it. Yeah, he's been driving some action.
Get Captain Bob on the board.
Had that cooler against Nick earlier. Both had a trip queens. Captain Bob was slightly outkicked though.
I'm hoping to go fishing with Captain Bob. I saw
He
a
a
picture.
fisher?
Moose showed me a picture of Captain Bob, and they were slinging some huge panfish. I don't know. I think it was in Devil's Lake from last summer, maybe. But man,
You talk about a group of fellas to hang out with. It'd be those two guys.
had a great time fishing with Bob K and Moose. Two characters. I mean, just great people. Bob was cracking me up a few times. Moose is cracking me up a few times. I mean, it was just a great day out there on the lake with them both.
Called it out, said he had pocket eights. Sure should he had pocket eights, because they didn't read. Because the dealers couldn't move around, and we were having problems with the eight.
Definitely want to go walleye fishing with Bob soon. Hoping to get out on Erie. Luck box with the King 3. Kyle waiting in the wings with the Ace Queen suited and diamonds.
You've been pretty patient tonight after that first double up he had from Jonathan early in the night. Captain
Well, we
Bob.
saw it just last week when Kyle was on the live stream. He got down big early, and he stayed patient. The 3 C's I talk about, calm, cool, and collective, that's what he did the whole show. And then he ended up getting in the green.
Yeah,
After
battled
getting
back.
stacked early and having a successful session. He's one of the better poker players in the area, in my opinion. I've watched him play for a few years now. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Ace Queen, 10s, Queen 7, and there's a 10.
We got Steve asking what
Right
the
on
chip
the
colors
board.
are.
Top set for Captain Bob.
Everything's your standard, Steve. Greens are 25s, reds are 5s, whites are singles. The blue chips that you see on the table are the only things that are not standard. Those are dealer appreciations. No value on the game, just a value towards the crew.
Jonathan's going to be coming along for 35, it looks like.
Captain Bob and that momentum really on his side now. He's going to put in the raise.
Yeah, you have a straight draw, you have a flush draw out there. You don't know what the other players have. You're not going to make them. You're pretty much only getting called by a hand that you want to get called with here.
7:30, 7:45? 7:30.
I like that play from Captain Bob. I didn't think that he was going to get much more out of that beyond that point, especially with the board, a straight and a flush. Taking it down, you're hoping someone has an overpair, maybe a, and maybe just a, I don't know if you want to, you obviously don't want to go against the straight and the flush draw, maybe one or the other. That's the thing with Jonathan is in the hand. He has a very wide range. You almost have to get information by how you play against him.
Yeah, you never
Gauge it
really
one hand
know.
at a time. Don't get married to a certain game plan.
You just never really know what he's got.
Is that when the veterans tournament is on Monday? Okay. No, we got a good 5-10 Saturday. Okay. So how are you doing? Are you doing the final table?
All right, like you said earlier, Dom, nobody's not seen any monster hands, any huge hands. Everybody's just kind of getting mediocre holdings. But if that's the case, it's always good to have Jonathan at the table because it don't matter what his holdings are.
And Kyle's getting a little rush here.
He
Had
is,
ace
yeah.
queen, got unlucky, didn't hit anything, but still, you're getting ace queen of diamonds. Now you're getting pocket kings. You gotta like the way things are going. Just want to see a little bit better results.
I don't play tournaments. So,
But yeah, Kyle's still in the green right now from earlier.
and then they're looking for donations too, so that it's a free roll, but it's out of donation for covering all.
It isn't till July.
Kyle's kings are still best. Don't really help Jonathan at all.
It looks like Kyle bet 75 and Jonathan is bumping it up to 200 and Kyle's coming along for the ride.
You have to be a veteran to play in it, but it's for free for all veterans. They're looking for donations to cover
And the mannerisms by Jonathan Start.
He's got that sunglass tan line. He's a working man. And he is fearless. Unfortunately, Kyle's got too strong of a hand. He's going to play it all the way to the end.
Yeah, why not?
Jonathan drawing absolutely
We have
dead.
873 in the pot here.
And now if Kyle wasn't confident before,
Playing like he has the flush here. I don't think Kyle
oh,
can.
wow. How do you let it go?
He's only got 292. I think he knows he's going to make this call. He's just maybe thinking he didn't want to see that spade. But there's 1,200 in that pot, and you got less than 300 back.
Jonathan working on that steak and shake.
I don't blame him.
It's really not about the money in this hand for him. It's just the fact that he wants to win it just because he likes to win.
You see the facial expression?
Yeah.
Fires a flop. I wish you could play against yourself sometimes, and you would see how sometimes they're I don't know.
Yeah, Kyle, we'll just let him speak.
You can play against yourself
The river
sometimes. You would
card
see
can
how
determine if
sometimes.
you're gonna call or not, really, if you think about it. The river card is determined already. I would've snap called.
Right, anybody's snap calls.
I would've snap called. I understand what you're saying, but that river card helps you a bunch.
Unless he's looking for straight, or he already has the straight. He used to play for 20, 30 grand.
Jeff telling a guy that he would snap call when he was just folding jacks, which was the best
Yeah.
hand. He snap folded jacks when he had the best hand a few hands ago. Just gotta say, come on, Jeff.
Terry's asking what is in the green.
Nice. There's no room.
Nice hand by Kyle.
I think that's in the profit area.
Epic,
I say-
epic facial expressions though by John there after he sees
Yeah.
the
We'll
hand.
get some confirmation from Wizard, see if that seat's available or not. Wizard,
He's used to betting a bigger game.
one open in the stream room.
He just bring a rack of blues, I know. But he was,
I think if we could get that facial expression sequence and put it in the intro of the show in the future, that wouldn't be a bad play.
Seat is filled, okay. Dom, I'm seeing another one of these Reese's Pieces here that you dropped from last week. I'm going to pick that up. Help myself.
Oh my gosh.
Seconds to fucking think about it.
Talk about max value.
Oh my gosh, guys.
With that much money in the pot, you're allowed to.
I mean, you watch those Survivor shows, you ain't scared of nothing, you know. You see
Dom,
what they do.
I think this hand is going to be a little bit of topic throughout the night, and I can see it's already getting a little bit of buzz in the chat. Some people are saying that's a snap call. What do you think? Are you faulting Kyle at all for going into the tank there a little bit with top set?
So the question is right then and there with the amount of chips in play that was behind. Yes, I think
It's
that's
one
a
of
snap
those.
call.
Yeah, if you got the flush, good luck to you.
But there's 1,200 in the middle, like we saw, and you have 292
yeah.
left, and you hit. Yeah, the flush does get there, but you just hit top set. With the amount of money behind, I do think that is a snap call. Now, I've also seen certain games where it's the proper fold. If you guys are deep, and a guy is a very loose player and he bets and the flush hits on the river, sure, you can get away with that. But for that specific situation, with the amount of chips behind, with the amount of chips in the middle, I just say, hey, if you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't.
And I think that's a point Cannon's making in the chat as well. Like he's saying, you're never folding. You can take all the time you want, I guess, but the point is you are probably never folding that hand. So just like a Band-Aid, rip it in, get it over with. Either you got the winner.
My bigger opinion is the guy who snap folds jacks when he had the best hand with two players all in is critiquing another guy for not calling.
Yeah, Jeff's
when
social
Jeff
skills
does that.
aren't the strongest. This is the same guy that felted a player from our big 200K after a 14-hour grind, and he says, "Where are you from?" "Oh, Michigan. I like the potholes up there." So
yeah, poker etiquette tonight at the table by got Tarantula complaining while he's stacking up a huge stack.
it's a regular Joe game, buddy.
And then,
You're gonna hear some.
then you got Jeff,
You're gonna hear some
taking
regular
another
Joe.
player as he folds jacks when they were good.
Thanks for calling my bet, but would you have called more?
Just
Adam.
a little poker etiquette, folks.
Adam joining us in the live stream. Must be
you're-
we finally got a couple more tables out in the main room. A little bit slow start with that nice weather rolling around. People drag their feet getting in here. I know a lot of the players get worried. Is there going to be a tournament tonight? There's always going to be a tournament at the reserve. Players just kind of trickle in. And being a club, we don't really have time constraints. We'll start when we feel we have enough.
There's a buck over here, Paul.
And we'll balance the tables, pop open a second table when we feel it's been long enough.
Yeah, I went 22, Vic.
We really don't like to have anybody on the alternate list waiting, so.
By the way, there's a place at my house my
I
house.
see you shopping here right now.
No, it just popped up because I was going back in our Facebook. I popped
Dude,
out.
IGA,
Did you see
huh?
that? IGA in Erie has $4.99 a pound for porterhouse and T-bone steaks this weekend.
IGA
for the
was my
holiday.
local hometown grocery store, and you don't see them. There might only be 5 of them around.
Yeah, so you can get porterhouse steak and T-bone steak for $4.99 a pound. I'm probably going to spend a $100 bill in there. Toast them in the freezer.
Yeah, you want to bring some meat in for me?
I'm not against it. Look, it's spare ribs, $1.99 a pound.
They spelled Flamin' wrong, Flamin' Yan wrong, but
Yeah, they did.
that's filled Magnum.
Yeah, they definitely got a little typo there, but they're trying.
I literally just wanted to count how much was in the pot.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely be getting, thick sliced bacon on sale.
Enough about the food, Down.
Yep,
You know
let's
how
get
I
back
am.
to the
You know
action
how I am
here.
with the food.
Queen 8-5 board, rainbow flop. Joe with mid pair.
All right, graphics catching up a little bit over to Queen K, facing a
Yeah.
$15 bet.
We got the victory here.
You have to put him on spades, or then you have to.
Well, that's what I said. It was either straight or nothing. That's what it came down to. It was spades or nothing. The turn, I thought maybe he got there with a straight. He was back in his bet now.
Big shoes to fill coming to sit in that.
And I knew he was going
Who is it? It's Jimmy.
Oh, there he is. He was talking. He wanted to get in on the action.
Dolphins fan in the chat, right?
Fins fan.
Fins fan, yeah.
Jimmy is
He's wearing the Fins hat
one
now.
of my favorite guys that comes in here. Actually hooked us up with a nice piece of pizza. Couple pieces of pizza a week or two ago. I believe he had the banana pepperoni combination. And look at Tarantula Nick picking up queens.
Jimmy is patient, but he's always hungry for action. Always wanting to get a game going. Always looking in the chat or on the Facebook page. Loves to play cash.
Takes care of the dealers really well too.
This will be interesting here. Joe's pretty solid. A couple of mystery hands here. We just.
Oh!
I know. Can't believe I pulled it.
I mean, they're both red. What the
Those
heck?
are your cards.
They're red. They're connected.
You're not coming.
All right.
3-bet the 70. Joe has a mystery hand. He's coming along. Curious to see what Joe has.
Yeah, Joe, the initial raiser, now has the mystery hand. We have no idea what he's playing.
We got a 3, 7, 10 board. Couple of hearts.
You got a heart.
Joe checks it over the Nick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's
Nick reaching down. 10 high board. Normally good news for queens.
Over to Papa Joe.
Yeah, and he lets it go.
Let it go to the
Obviously,
muck.
He wasn't in love with it. Maybe he had ace king or ace queen. Maybe ace jack.
From my cousin that's passed away, actually, one of the first ones that taught me how to play poker when I was a kid, so I wear it just, I set the time to his birthday, and I just wear it as a momentum.
That's sweet.
Thank you. Hopefully it brings me luck at some point.
I think it will.
I hope so. Mom.
Nothing else will feel like a ship is winning.
Well, being he's gonna haunt you tonight.
Well, no.
I'm just glad you got it out because since it's kind of like Tiffany blue, I was gonna say you said it's memento, and I was gonna say from Tip. So it actually had meaning more than.
Yeah.
Adam slinging cards. By the way, Adam chopped our tournament last night.
Did he? I saw the down slip go out, and then I saw his name wasn't on it, and I thought, well, that's kind of interesting.
Tell you this, buddy.
Playing over in Cleveland.
And then I thought maybe.
I was talking trash about my shirt. The dude was drunk, so he's like just being a jerk.
Yeah.
Well, it was interesting. We had, again, 4 tables for our 3K guarantee last night, so we went over the guarantee again. Our $100 freeze out.
That Wednesday.
Like I said, players, this is a great tournament to get into. I usually try to play it once a month. It's fun. Love the structure.
Yeah, that's my flooring day. It's hard for me to weasel that one off, but I'm definitely going to get my way in there. Don't you, no doubts about
I'm
that.
gonna try to do a little
Yeah,
why can't I say it? Shift swap
yeah, a little,
action.
Yeah, a little switcheroo, a little Yankee swap.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Seem to be running into a little bit of difficulties with the cards.
I'm still sad about trying to bluff over you. I don't know what I was thinking. What I was thinking.
Got some love for Queen K coming in the chat from Stephanie.
Good deal.
She's great. Always bubbly.
Eat 4 less. The number 4. Eat 4 less. 50% off.
50% off on what? On the food or gravy?
Anything over $15.
Wow. 10, 15 or 20 and get it for 7 or 10. That's a good deal.
We're gonna play 2 more hands and take a break because the cards aren't registering.
Now you just heard Adam, our dealer. We're going to play 2 more hands, then we're going to go on break, guys. Some of the cards are not registering properly. They're obviously working fine for the players, but we want to get the action to you so you can see what hands are what with the players. So like I said, we'll have a 15-minute break.
Aces.
The hand after this one. 2 more hands total.
At least roll it.
Good time to stretch.
Yeah, let's just make a
Use the restroom.
like a showdown. Everybody show.
Talk about IGA. We might have to go over that meal, that
Yeah.
lineup there.
Yeah.
One more hand after this. 10 calls. 12 calls. When we come back from break, you guys want to play the stand-up game?
Yeah, how much? 25? Got a bad back? Do you?
We do a bomb.
I mean, you guys want to do a bump pot, I'll stay out of those, but I'll definitely have first aid again. I love those.
We could do the nifty talk.
That's what I want.
Same concept as a stand-up game, except you just stay sitting. Yeah, some sort of a shift.
Fuck you, I ain't playing. I can't count that high. I'm sorry.
Just gotta watch the F-bomb on the stream.
Yep,
is all.
yep. Earmuffs. Captain Bob with King Queen suited in spades.
Potty mouth game.
It's a king high flush with the gutter.
Whoever drops the first bomb is
And there it is.
Jimmy does got that mystery hand.
Maybe the house owes money to it. $5 a sleep.
10 bucks 30.
Bill coming along. Jimmy with the mystery hand. He lets it go. We got Billo versus Captain Bob. Captain Bob has us locked up right now. Deuce on the river. With Captain Bob. He's wondering, there's 170 in there. What should I bet?
Yeah, Bob looking to battle
About
back a
80?
little bit.
Looks like he's reaching for around there. 85?
Let's see if Billo will look him up.
It's not an auto call right here. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the strongest of kickers. It is just a one pair.
But it is the top pair. He's going to keep him honest just in
Yeah,
case
wants
if he
to
missed
take a
spades.
peek at it.
Yeah. Like I said, he might have thought Bob had a flush draw with a pair. Just wanted to keep him honest there. With his ace. Oh, yeah.
We're doing,
So this will be our final hand before we go on
Yeah,
a
let-
15-minute food break.
let the wizard and the dealer get the technical difficulties cleared away for us.
Get his little Inspector Gadget mode. Go Gadget.
Yeah, he really does do a lot.
Did you ever watch Inspector Gadget?
Yep, that and Carmen San Diego.
So here's the weird thing. I was a huge Inspector Gadget cartoon watcher when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw the movie though when it came out, and I'm just shocked I let that one, sneak by.
I'm not gonna lie, I've only caught bits of it, but it's never seen it start to finish.
Yeah. That doesn't make me want to see it now. I think if you watched it and if it was amazing, you would have kept going.
Yeah. One of those
Jimmy with the Queen Jack. As you see, Jeff with the mystery hand. That's why I said we're going on we're gonna have our food break after this hand, so we can
get
get
these,
everything rocking and
yeah,
rolling.
figure out what's going on with these cards. That's right, Billo still has the whole game to go. Lots of action after the food break. My personal opinion is I think YouTube is the better watch.
I agree.
The chat's a little bit easier to work and just seems a little bit easier.
I definitely like YouTube better than the Facebook one. I mean, they're both all right, but especially if you're watching on a TV.
We could be in for one here. Billo's got two pair now. Jeff does have the mystery hand. Ben with a pair of sixes, and Joe, he's got that open-ended straight draw. All right, players are going to take a stroll if they fold out of the hand. Oh, and Billo's going to fill up here. Full house comes in. Now he's hoping that Joe catches his straight. Checks it over to him. Oh, I think Joe's going to fire here.
They're asking how long? 15 minutes.
Playing a little poker, folks.
He is.
I get it. Little semi-bluff, open-ender. And Billo Picking up a huge hand here right before we go
Yeah.
on the break. The
You
billow
know,
section.
And his fan
is
club
jacked
just
up.
said,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we got all night yet, and it took the very next hand. Billow's going to find a double up.
Absolutely. Billow getting a double up here.
Yeah, I read that Joe had 7-4. He really actually had an 8. That's why he had the snap call.
Oh, wow. And that's the reason why we're taking a break. Some of the readers
Yeah, get
are acting up.
these graphics.
Yeah, at first I thought he had it locked up. There is some. This one isn't over yet.
It is. We are going to see that Joe is drawn dead.
Is he? Wait, he has what with it? He has an 8,
Oh,
right?
yeah, so a 9 for a chop? Yeah, so the graphic is wrong.
Oh, he is drawing dead, yep.
Yeah, so ignore the graphics.
Fair enough. I actually thought the other card was a higher card. I thought that was actually an ace for some reason. I thought he had ace 8. But
Bill's going to find a clean double up with his 8s full of 9s.
Yeah, good game so far. I mean, we've seen a lot of action, especially early on. Kind of tapered off a little bit for a few moments, but throughout the night, especially for a 1-3 no-limit game, there was a lot of money at our first break on this table, and a lot of characters, a lot of funny moments too. Like
yeah, you know, it's
we've
always
had fun with some of the stuff the players have said at the table. So you got some good action, you got some good commentary from the players at the table. Oh, okay, and it looks like we're going to get the Black Chip Bounty Tournament up here also. Just go over that quickly with you guys as we sort out this confusion. But yeah, 40K in starring chips, Black Chip Bounty Tournament, Saturday, May 27th at noon, $340 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, $100 bounties. We're going to keep this up during our food break, guys. Once again, that's this Saturday. Lots of action, lots of money, and we're going to have our 5-10 no-limit Texas Hold'em game on the live stream. It's going to be an awesome day, an awesome night. We're going to go from basically noon all the way to the wee hours in the morning. So buckle up. It's going to be a good one. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, and we will continue with our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. All right, we're back for the action. 1-3, no limit. We've had definitely a lot of fireworks going on tonight so far in our game. There's a decent amount of money on the table, especially for a $500 max buy-in. We have one new face, should I say. Mr. Fins.
Fins
coming
fan,
into the
Jimmy.
game. Yeah, Jimmy's coming in, rocking and rolling. Everyone had a little food break, and we normally see after everyone gets a little num-num in the tum-tum, the action seems to go up. So
yeah, get a little bit comfortable with each
second half
other.
of tonight. And we'll be with you guys till around 10 p.m., give or take a minute or two. And going in right now, here's Jimmy. By the way, with Queen Nine offsuit, but yeah, a lot of things going on this week. Also, like I said, once again, we got our 40K guarantee black chip bounty tournament coming up. We've been mentioning that throughout the live stream. It's going to be a fun day Saturday. Our 5-10 no limit game is going to be live streamed. A couple faces that we haven't seen, a couple returns. I'm excited to see. We're not going to say any other names, but Vampire. Like I said, I already spilled the beans. I just always love the old school wrestling shirts.
That's one thing we were supposed to do is get that lineup from the Wiz. And
Captain Bob, by the way, hitting 2 4s on the flop here. He does have an ace, and normally you think that's the best card in the world. But Jimmy turning a heart draw with his queen. Might see some action here. So right off the rip.
Yeah, Captain Bob, one of those players that's still trying claw back, find himself back in the black if he can for the night.
And he definitely is capable of it. I've seen him play a lot of good poker since I've been in the Toledo area. I've been in here along with Brian. We've been in here around 7 years. So Captain Bob, we've seen play tournament. We've seen him play cash. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. He's like Neapolitan ice cream. You get all 3 flavors in one scoop.
Yeah, and he's pretty aggressive wherever he's playing.
And there he goes. He hits it. Queen high flush on the river. Runner, heart.
Yikes.
Jimmy.
Captain Bob is not going to like this one.
No, he's definitely, I think, with the action on the turn, probably knows he's not in the best of shape. Jimmy right now probably thinking, how much could I get? There's just under 100, 95 in the middle. Looks like he's going with a 90, but almost betting pot.
Wizard here giving us a lot of FaceTime, isn't he?
Well, and I love it.
I love it too. I mean, we look good. We look dapper.
Hey, all for the people. But no, go in here. Captain Bob looking down. Like I said, he's got to be a little frustrated right now. You get runner, hearts. You flop 3 of a kind with your 4. Not much you can do here. 65 seems like it just please call me.
Give me something, yeah.
Give me a little something. Let me just build this up. We will be getting player audio, by the way, shortly, guys. I don't know what Caitlin's saying, but she's got an intense look on her face.
Super intense
She's
look.
got like the Peter Pan, going on. So something at the table. Shout out to Ben, by the way, for giving me a piece of that bacon pizza.
Bacon, huh?
Yeah, just bacon on the pizza. Cheese and bacon. Very solid. Solid slice. We got Eddie back there shuffling up the cards, giving the people action. Good stuff. Second hand of the night now. No, I'm really looking forward to that black chip bounty tournament. It's going to be crazy. Starting at noon, like we said.
Noon start.
Black chip bounty tournament, and then we have a 5-10 live stream. I mean, just
know.
double dipping in the cash and the tournament in the same day at the reserve. Love days of poker like that. Holiday weekend. Memorial Day on Monday. Luck box with deuces coming in with the Mighty Ducks hand. Kyle sees a suited queen with a 10. Says, okay, $10 seems right. And yeah, Queen K with pocket 3s, bumping it up to 31. Interesting selection there with the 31.
Let's play.
That extra dollar, getting max value. Going around the table. Nick lets it go. Ben lets it go. Billo says no. Jeff. Over there, Mr. Patton, a.k.a. Luckbox.
He's coming along with those deuces. Kyle's jumping in there.
It looks like we have 5 players to the flop here. As long as the graphic is correct. Queen, 3, deuce, board. The Mighty Ducks hand is in the lead, folks. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Are my graphics a little bit off here? Is there something I'm missing? No. So We are updating these graphics and whatnot, but the percentages are a little bit off currently right now. But trust me, the pocket deuces are firmly in the lead on this board,
They are
flopping a set.
Not 17%.
Yeah, not 17%. Ignore that graphic. And what an action flop, too. A queen-high board, 2 players hitting their queen. Yeah, we're catching up right here. There we go.
There we go.
Rocking and rolling. Billow folds. Jeff folds. Okay, it looks like Nick was not in the hand, so we had 4 players to the flop on a queen-high board.
That graphic's a little bit better. 75%
Yeah,
sounds
I was
a
about
little
to
bit
say,
more
that
right.
sounds a little bit more right. Pretty firm lead there. Basically just has to dodge a 3 or run a runner straight. And, yeah, Joe's going to bet in. I mean, yeah, you flop top pair with 50.
Why not?
Luck box is coming along. We got heads-up action. Really disguising his hand and playing it like he has hearts. 2 flush draws now are out there.
See what Patton does here.
So he's betting 100 into him. Over the Joe with the pair of queens, and he's going to make the call.
Call.
435 in the middle. Yeah, nice pop ruin there, guys. And there is an 8. Hearts do get there. Each player probably not in love with it.
Right, that's why they
Check,
check.
And Luckbox, a.k.a. Brian, is going to take down a nice pot.
Set of deuces.
Early on after the break. 435 coming his way. The momentum. He's got, yep, there you go. When you can use both hands to bring the pot in, that's
Neil,
a
I
great
agree.
thing in poker.
I'm
Great
not
thing
sure,
in poker.
I'm not sure why the Wizard is giving us so much camera time.
Are you hating it right now?
No,
You
I
keep
mean,
bringing it
I'm
up.
agreeing with Neil. Neil, you guys have radio faces.
Are you really going by Neil out of faces right now?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Neil?
He's got a good
Neil?
good judge of character.
Neil, out of all people.
We got player audio back.
Unbelievable. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. There's a man who has some cornbread. That's the real thing why he kept
the
bringing
real
it up.
reason.
Let's just cut to the case.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get back to audio real quick while he eats his cornbread? There we go. But yeah, here's Luckbox looking down at King 4 off. Neil, by the way, yesterday talking about how he gets a lot of flush draws on the river. Gets a lot of 4-card flush draws on the river, but they never hit. I thought that was a nice line while I was dealing. Appreciated that, Neil. $10 to go. Billow looking down on the suited 10-6. Says, why not? Nice to see Billow getting a little momentum. I know he's got a huge fan base right before break. Over the Jimmy.
He's got that Billow army on his side.
Yeah, 5 players to the flop here. $10 apiece. 5, deuce, 5. Couple of spades. Nobody hits it.
I hate betting. I'll call.
Right now. King high currently in the lead. There's a 9. Queen K picking up 2 pair on the turn.
Yeah, she's going to bet it here. Going to fire out 10.
Make it look like she's begging for a call. I'd be almost scared if I had another 9. Oh, yes. I like it, Nick. The collar's popped.
You know I don't pay
Getting that
attention to
Kanye.
Oh, jeez.
I love it.
Now, I don't know if you saw what Jimmy brought to the table
Don't tell him how good his
when he
odds
sat
are.
down.
You can call me.
But once the camera angle cuts to it, you'll see what he's got behind him. It's a big gulp.
Oh, man.
Fountain big gulp he's brought.
Game changer.
We're going to find out if that's going to be a ticket for the second half. You know, Jimmy joined us late. Played about 3 hands before the break.
Oh,
and has
yeah.
now got the
First big gulp of the
There
night.
it is. You can see it.
And there's our chip. Along with a big gulp, let's see who's the big chip count.
And it's going to be Kyle. Again, max buy-in for this game is 500. Kyle's managed to build that up to 1.4. Tarantula Nick throwing out some subtle accidental needles. He's got his stack from 500 to 1.2, playing solid poker.
He asked me about it while we were on break. He says, what are you talking about with your etiquette and stuff like that? I'm like, listen, all I'm saying is you were complaining to the gentleman that he raised as you were stacking up his chips that you wanted to get another guy's chips. I'm just saying.
Always be happy for.
He actually didn't argue it. He goes, yeah, you know.
Anytime you're stacking chips is a good time. Never wonder if you could have got more, or if you should have got more.
He's got the collar popped right now. Sunglasses
really wired
above
in.
the eyes.
He would be my horse for the second half.
Kyle with the Mighty Ducks hand. We've already seen it hit once.
I'd rather say
Let's see if we
COVID.
can get a little repeat action there. Over the Captain Bob with the Queen 10, and he's going to bump it up to 60. Why wait? Make your own destiny.
Jeff getting out of here.
Yeah, thinning the field.
Cash game Jimmy. Holding.
The luck box is coming along with the 3-6 Mafia. We have seen that hit tonight. 3 players to the flop here. 220 in the middle.
Oh, looky here for Captain Bob.
Yeah, a couple of 10s with a jack. 2 spades. Flush draw is not in play. He's gonna.
The captain's going to lead out here. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to make it look like a C bet.
Kind of disguised.
Hoping that someone has a jack and they don't believe you.
How often do 3 10s lead here?
And Brian says enough of that. Captain Bob picking up a nice hand. About $160 profit, 280 in the middle.
$10 button straddle in effect this hand.
You gotta let that shit go, man. A lot of money in there.
Tyler joining us on Facebook. He's one I've been trying to.
All right.
Asking about where he's been, trying to get him on the live stream. You know, he's a pretty busy guy.
I just got a text from Mom. Popped up on my thing.
Yeah.
You want to know what she said? She's at the Stars game. Remember I told you she's at the Stars game?
Yeah.
Ric Flair is here in a Stars jersey.
No way.
You know, my goat. My goat,
yeah.
just saying.
See if she can get his
Little-
autograph for you or something.
Yeah, right, Mom, if you're listening, even though I know she's at the game. She should know better if she could. Queen K. Captain Bob looking at a
She would-
suited Jack 8.
Listen, my son's a huge fan, and she'd be thinking, you know, Ric Flair thinking he's signing an autograph for a 6-year-old.
Right. Tarantula Nick coming in. Raising it up to 35 with his King 10. Playing some poker. Captain Bob, I think, is going to come along with his Jack 8 of hearts. Over the Kyle with his suited diaper. Diamonds.
I played in the 5-5-10, and I hit for 2.5 hours. I played 2 hands in 2.5 hours.
3 players to
And I
the
hit
flop.
aces, and dude right behind me.
And
raised
guess
for
what?
275.
This could be a troubled hand because Tarantula Nick raises, hits 3 of a kind, but then Kyle hits 2 pair with the diaper. Let's see. I mean, it's not going to get crazy huge, but let's see what happens here if Tarantula slow plays this and maybe Kyle fires. Again, oh no, he's going to continuation bet here.
All right.
Like I said, a lot of players are hitting a big hand and they're trying to disguise it as a C bet, seeing if players won't believe them, even though they do have the goods currently.
Now over to the cap,
And looks like,
who's certainly fearless. Yeah, he don't care what you got, what he's got.
yeah, he's going for runner, nothing
25
funner. And there, open ender.
That's a start. It's a start.
Yeah, looking for a 7 or a queen.
The Covenant shoulder check. Over to the Spider Breeder.
I won't be surprised if Nick doesn't. He might go around 75 just to keep him in. I mean, it's a pretty harmless board right now.
I'm willing to bet.
Probably not putting him on Jack 8 and open ender. It looks like he fired right around 75.
What do you
Maybe a little more?
What do you think's in that pendant
Yeah,
that he's
bet
got around
90.
his neck? You think that's a spider in there? Around Tarantula Nick's neck?
I bet it is.
I bet you it's a baby tarantula in there or something.
I mean, when your name's Tarantula Nick, you got to go with the promo, right?
Yeah, that 9 was just the card Bob was looking for. He's going to come in, see a river.
Why not? You're thinking it's meant to be. And it
is
is.
meant to be. Look at that,
It is
Dominic.
meant to be. Captain Bob.
And he's going to check it over to him. What a
Wow.
wily check.
If you're Nick, you're thinking those are blanks, right?
Look at this on the chat. Troy, we'll get to that in just a second.
Oh my gosh,
Right after
Troy!
we finish that hand.
Holy
This
smokes,
hand-
Troy!
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till we got a big hand brewing, but we are gonna address something that just happened with Troy.
Why?
Wow, he checked.
That's why.
Wow, what a check from Nick.
Wow.
No value from Captain Bob. Really
Wow.
unfortunate there
Does-
for him.
Does he have superpowers? It's the collar. It's the collar is popped.
Look at him.
The sunglasses are up, and Nick makes one of the best checks we've seen on our 1-3 Average Joe poker show
Not too often,
since
Dom.
we started.
Can you lose,
Wow.
lose a pot and be smiling? And that's what Nick's doing here. He got
Great check
yeah.
by Nick.
He's really
runner,
wired in.
runner straight. Thought something smelled fishy. Stuck with his heart. And defense wins championship, folks. And by the way, probably Tony just tipped us $100.
Outstanding.
Tony or Troy. I'm sorry. Did I say Tony?
You did say Tony. It's
I'm
Troy,
sorry,
man.
Troy.
Troy.
I got so excited. I saw a T on there. Yeah, it's Troy who I interviewed just this last Tuesday. He also hooked us up with the promotion
This guy.
for our veterans.
This guy.
And wow, Troy. I keep saying Troy. I'm so excited right now because I just saw a great hand, and Troy's on here.
Got the adrenaline
Troy, I know I got
flowing.
the adrenaline flowing. I can't even
Troy,
speak
I
right
got
now.
you, buddy.
No, but Troy,
hit a
thank
hell of
you
a
so
game,
much.
hell of a showing on Tuesday night for that game. It was action-packed. Troy was not shy about the action. First time here, came back, put on the headset, did an interview with Dom, and also his first time here, donates to an excellent cause for
yeah, Troy hooked it up. Thank you,
that
Troy.
Veterans Tournament. Troy, you know, we talk about one of the members that make us so strong here, and you've just joined the club, buddy.
He's going to be back too. He's going to play in it.
You know, we love to hear it. He's a hell of a guy, Troy is.
Troy, did you say you're going to try to play the 5-10, by the way, on Saturday? I thought he was.
I think he was a rain check guy.
Possibly, yeah. He's out there. Troy.
Getting really.
Did we just lose audio? Maybe.
I'm not sure what happened, but a lot of rough feedback in there. We'll keep it going, I guess. I don't.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
so we're going to have about 9 minutes. I'm out of town this weekend. Oh, fair enough. Well, I know he's going to be here for the veterans. It's going to be a good time. Hope to see him back on a Tuesday pretty soon because that was one of the best games. But once again, Troy, thank you so much for the tip. Oh, he's unsure about the tournament. Yeah, that's right. So jacked up on Mountain Dew right now. That's
Yeah.
one of the that ties. By the way, Troy, for the biggest tip we've ever received on here. Thank you so much. I'm
Jeez.
just pumped up. It's tied.
It's tied.
Tied with
You know?
Plouffe.
He's gonna have to make a showing. Come down here this weekend.
Yeah, it'd be good to see Plouffe. Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Actually, I
By the way,
just.
going to the action here, we got 2 pair for
Oh, yeah.
Luckbox.
They do have us on audio on the.
Oh yeah, we're good.
viewers?
We
Okay.
are good for audio, but
Good.
we are going to have 9 minutes, like he said, where the player's audio. He got it fixed.
Yeah, Jay noticed it was getting a little rough there. Jay, we're fixing that.
By the way, Troy, I hope you enjoyed your pizza. It smelled delicious when I saw it. Pepperoni lovers.
We got it all in here. Between Luckbox and is it Ben?
Yeah, we got pocket 8s versus Jack 10.
Yeah, Luckbox needing.
Ben was all in.
yeah,
I mean, he
Ben-
had 51. He's probably does have
He's got that 9.
looking for a 9 or an 8. And it's a 6. It's close.
Couple rivers are gonna peel out here. 2 of them, and they'll both go to Luckbox over there with the 2 pair jacks and 10s. Still, they hold for both rivers. And I think Ben's gonna make a run to the slot machine and see if that'll pay him out a couple more bullets for another buy-in. If not, folks, we may have a seat open.
How sweet would it be, by the way, if I could get to the Lions practice facility next week and we could get just a shout out even from Dan Campbell for
Yeah,
it. I'd love to get a little video action of Dan Campbell just giving a shout out to the veterans and current service men and women.
Yeah, I got
That would be epic.
a couple of stops I'm gonna hit here in Toledo if I get one of those packets from you. Let me see if I can.
Well, I'll tell you what, Troy just got me a full tank of gas. I'll tell you what, 'cause with that huge tip. That'd be awesome. So we found out that the Lions work with TAPS, which is one of the 2 charities we are working with. So maybe we can work something out.
Yep,
Since
there's
we got TAPS included on this.
a couple of stops. I'm going to go to the Lucas County Veteran Services next week, and then also to Veteran Supports, Veteran Housing Services, and Military Veteran Services. Both those are in Toledo. I'm going to make a run there.
I'm not just saying that. Literally, Troy just let me free roll on my gas for that about 3-day adventure. That's awesome. Thanks again, Troy. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, that's one
Generosity.
thing.
You meet some people, they're so generous. It's unbelievable.
It's going to be
I'm
cool.
still overtaken though by the way he just helped us out with 1,000 right off the rip for the prize pool. Wanted to go over that again. I actually got a little choked up when he did it because I was just like, sometimes you just meet someone and their generosity kind of overwhelms you.
Yeah.
And I just met Troy. He was back here. We talked a little bit beforehand, but he came back here for the thing. Got choked up actually when he told me that because I'm just like, this is just
you and Dom. He was
phenomenal.
he was in the building for probably about 15 minutes, and then he was asking about donations. He was asking how do we do this?
Yeah, there's
and
sometimes
we said Dom will be here, and he'll be more than happy to get you squared away with that. He was wanting to get an ad up for his company on the stream, and then right after that, he said his company wanted to donate towards.
By the way, we
tournament,
have an ace high flush draw versus a pair. Right now, 2 pair with 8s and deuces.
2 of our more active players on the evening, Kyle and the Cap.
Hey, got to stay with the action here. I do want to keep continuing what we were talking about, but way in between hands.
Yeah, I love when Bob gets excited in the room. You know, he sounds like he's ready to fight somebody, but that's just he's got that big, deep, booming voice. Flush draw misses for Kyle, but his pair of aces comes in, and it's going to be strong enough. Players go
And check. Looks like Kyle's going to take this one down. Hitting his ace on the river. But yeah, going back to what I said that day, like I said with Troy, and like I said, he was in the Marines and whatnot. When you see a gentleman just come into our room, first time we met him, and throws $1,000 to a cause that we're trying to.
I knew he was going to do that.
Yeah, I got you with the cornbread, by the way. That's great. Look at that cornbread. Getting the hands cleared. Clearing the hands still.
Choking it down with it.
Yeah, yep. There it is.
Nature's
Sipping
nectar.
it down. Yep. Oh, yes. There we go. Nature's nectar, the Mountain Dew. But, yeah.
Can't wait to blast him. I'm going to do it one of these days.
Yeah.
I'm going to expose him.
Yeah, but no, like I said, that's just another example of why I wanted to do something for the veterans and stuff. A good example, he's part of the Marine Corps, comes in here, just meet him, and basically his attitude was, what can I do to help? What can I do to help? And for all you guys out there, I hope you take that lead. He was a tone setter, and when we have this fundraiser for these charities, please, anything you can donate.
Yeah, not
donate
a competition.
on the 8th. It's not a competition. We're talking we just want to see multiple people pitching in, donating to a great cause, and saying thank you to the veterans and helping with these charities to reach out for them. And also put on a great tournament just to say thank you for all the active and veterans that serve this country. Jeff, by the way, with Pocket Kings, raising up to 30.
Yeah, finally.
Captain Bob coming in with the 8-4 suited of diamonds. Tarantula Nick likes the 10-7. And Bill kicks it. 10-6, why not? We got 3 players to the flop.
Bailey, I believe we're going to have a really good 5-10 game for this Saturday. So don't think we'll have the tournament live stream for the bounty tournament due to the cash game going to take precedent over that. We got a lot of heavy hitters wanting to play a 5-10 game, so we're going to put that on the TV. But however, we'll definitely have the commentators keep you posted on action on the outer table. Jeff's not really going to get any action here with his kings. Board came queen, queen, jack, jack. Dom, real quick, Danny's Cafe in Rossford.
Yes,
That's
sir.
at 600 Dixie Highway. This part of our stream is brought to you by them. It's under new ownership and new management. They've got the Sunday ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs on the outdoor patio, plus 4 more in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and then 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They've got new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and a golden tee. And yes, they do have draft beers, guys. Danny's Cafe, just in downtown Rossford. Nice little spot, clean area, good food, and one of the things that we have here is the atmosphere. Nice little spot they got there.
Love it. Looks like we got some action brewing here. Bill raising up to 40. Jimmy's going to let it go. King Queen in charge. Kyle with the suited ace.
Excellent, Bailey. We hope to see you out here. Going to be a great tournament, great weekend. Again, should be a food truck of some sort out here. Always love the food trucks.
Joe with ace queen. By the way, Tarantula Nick with pocket tens.
On
the button with the straddle. Got to love that.
Just going to complete.
Yeah. Thought we might see a 3-bet from Tarantula Nick right there with the straddle, but he's going to look to see a flop, see if it's low or high. Disciplined poker, and look at that right in the window.
Wow.
Top set. Man, tens have been hot. We've seen
Tens have been in
fuego.
fuego.
We've seen pocket tens and king 10
in fuego.
Hitting trips and 3 of a kind tonight, multiple times.
And looky here. He's got the show tunes going off. He's got one better, one caller, and he's got the best of it.
On a board like that, he might just want a smooth call.
Yeah,
see
just
what's going
flicking a
on.
call
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
No,
he's
grabbing,
bumping it up.
Yeah, grabbing the black chip. He's going to make it 140 to go.
Playing it like he has ace 10, though. Kind of disguising the strength of his hand a little bit there of a single pair, hoping someone maybe has an overpair. They might pop him back. And that's basically going in through the thought process. Some people
See
might
him
be
wince a little bit there as Joe folded.
Yeah, and here's the thing. We've seen Nick in the prior hands just smooth call with huge hands, like with his ace-queen earlier on. He was smooth calling the whole way. That is a guy that is basically trying to mix it up a little bit. Everyone might be like, well, why is he, raising right there? But you got to call. You got to call a raise, a call, and it's on you. Well, he also did the same thing a couple times tonight, and he realized these players have now been playing with him for a couple hours. You want to switch it up. He's basically going to try to make his hand look like ace-10. No, obviously, he didn't know that he was going against king high. He's hoping that someone has maybe jacks, queens there and might re-raise them. You got to raise pre-flop. You come along with 2 callers. So if you're wondering, why did he do that? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, it does make a lot of sense when you watch the whole stream and you're seeing the hands that he's playing. He's mixing it up, and unfortunately for him, it was just a spot where king high was the only thing out there, and you couldn't get paid off.
Nobody really had anything to dance with him with.
Yeah, not every single time can you just play a set the same way. Or like I said, he flopped 3 of a kind. He flopped, 3 of a kind earlier and then turned a boat? Or did he flop the boat with ace queen?
No, he flopped the boat.
He flopped the boat with ace queen. So I like that you're playing your strong hands differently.
Rick Harris looking for a little bit of reconnaissance on his buddy Billo. Billo has had a pretty mellow night. He had a nice pop before the break, the dinner break, and I think that kept him afloat. I think he's still in the black. I don't think he's stuck. But for the most part, it's been a relatively quiet night for Billo. He's chased a couple of gut shots and hasn't got there. Oh, look at this. Damn, the love.
Yeah, the love is continuing. We're going to hit on that love after this hand. By the way, thank you. I believe that's Billo's mom.
Is it? Outstanding. The Billo Army.
Right?
Showing out for the crew.
Billo getting rid of it. Jeff with pocket 9s. He's going to call Queen K, who has top pair with her king. And we'll definitely read that message to Billo right after this hand. We got heads-up action, and there's another king. And that could be a trouble card for Jeff right now. You got to feel a little bit better seeing 2 kings out there. Maybe she's on spades. So let's see what Jeff does here. She bets 30 into him.
He instantly folds.
Instant mucks. Yeah. Fair enough. And that was us. And by the way, so MS731, Evil Woman, that's for ELO, by the way.
Okay.
Remember talking to her about that. Says, love you, Billo. So very proud of you. Thank you, veterans, for all that you have sacrificed, especially with Veterans Day coming. And thank you for the $5 tip. We really do appreciate that so much, and definitely. Yeah, Memorial Day. I'm all over the place today. Memorial Day.
Too much time on the water, buddy.
Too much time on the
New
water,
rule.
mixing everything up.
New rule, Wizard. Dom's not allowed to get the
Well,
boat
the
out.
only good thing with Troy, when I got excited with Tony and stuff like that, me and Troy talked earlier because I said, Troy, right? This is before the show started. And I said, Troy again. And I said, Troy, I'm terrible with names. don't. If I ask you again, please don't be offended. He goes, I'm the same way. So me and Troy are good on that at least. I know that.
That's going to be Aunt Shell.
Aunt Shell? Well,
Yep.
thank you, Aunt Shell, for the tip. We appreciate you.
I know Billo really enjoys being on the stream. He definitely loves the support, his viewers, and the shout-outs that he gets. He certainly is one of the players that gets the most support, I would say, from the YouTube and the Facebook. Again, it seems to be we lost the player audio. Some technical difficulties there, guys. We'll get it
We'll be getting it
squared
back.
away, yeah. Yeah, again, that Veterans Tournament, guys, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but the veteran service is completely voluntary. Everybody that goes to war decided that they wanted to defend the country. So the least we could do is put on a little tournament for them, a little one-day tournament. And I'm excited just to see everybody of the likes come and, share their stories if they want to do that.
Yep.
They're all going to be comrades of each other. So
Yep, and once again, guys, every tip we get on YouTube that day will be going to the charities for the commentators. So please, we are trying to raise $10,000 minimal that day for the two charities. And every single tip we get on the live chat on our YouTube will go toward that. Any contributions in the building will go toward that. I'm also going to be donating my hourly that day. Whatever, I don't know how long it's going to go, so can't tell you how much it'll go, but any hourly that I make that day will be contributed.
Andy, first off, good to see you, buddy, in the chat on Facebook. To get on the stream, I'm not sure what game you're interested. We offer a couple different mixtures. We got a 1-3, a 2-5 that plays pretty large. We sprinkle in a little 2-5 round by round.
And Queen K, by the way, put into the test here.
Yeah,
She looks like she doesn't want to let go of her pair of sixes to Luckbox. And she's going to let it go, though. Luckbox had it. And he's not going to show, though. Oh, he does. He does. Last minute he
shows.
Shows
show some sympathy for Kate.
Shows the flush.
But yeah, Andy, just reach out to the Facebook page, the Reserve Facebook group or page. Let them know that you're interested in playing on the live stream. Let them know what game you're interested in playing. And then Marissa will shoot you back a message on the availability for whatever game you're after. I know the 1-3 game is kind of booked out a little bit, 2 to 3 weeks. But yeah, we would love to have you come down, hop on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Wanted to also give a shout out to my nieces, Gianna and Alexa. They just tuned into the chat. They said I should be commentating in the NBA, bro. Well, to my nieces, I love poker more. That's just the
what
truth.
About baseball? Would you do baseball?
Oh, I love baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball's definitely great.
Would
But
you
I mean, basketball and football are my two favorites. I'd actually college sports, so I love college basketball. But I just want to give a shout out to Gianna and Alexa, my two nieces. Gianna is definitely the basketball star, and Alexa continues to just surprise me how hard she works, and her work ethic is second to none in gymnastics. She makes her uncle and her father so proud.
All right, back into the poker action we go.
And we got multiple players here, 5 players to the flop.
6-way flop.
Oh, 6, actually.
Come on, Dom. No more.
I'll tell you what, I got a lot going on right
A
now.
little struggle bus over there, buddy.
Yeah, so much going on. I'm excited.
You have a sip of what you're having.
I got no water. I didn't grab any water. Captain Bob makes it 20 over the Jeff.
Yeah, and Lee
Calls
brought up a
20
good
with
point.
the pair and flush draw over the luck box, who just has a pair of 9s. He did turn him, though. Maybe he's feeling lucky.
Looks like he didn't really want to get rid of those.
No, he was fighting it. So we got 2 pair versus a pair and a flush draw going to the river. There is an ace. Luckbox would have gotten lucky.
Would have gotten luck boxed.
But yeah, but he made the proper play at the time. Captain Bob with 2 pair.
Over to Cap. He's been real fearless all night.
I don't think he's getting anything out of Jeff here, just going by the last few hands. Yeah, and Jeff quickly folds. Yep.
He's got that real strong mustache. It's probably tickling.
And, you know, Jeff has folded some hands where he's ahead throughout the night, but he also hasn't paid people off. So let's give some flowers when his strategy does work. He is not a payoff wizard.
He's not a POW.
Yes, he will definitely, you know, make you earn his chips.
Oh, yeah. Jeff chips are earned.
Yes, he's not giving them away. Damn the man in there. Dealing, wheeling and dealing.
I think Darius is trying to help us out with our audio feedback.
Dare says, need a high pass filter. Yeah, Wizard, not sure if we could, with that feedback, if we can get a little adjustment on that. See if the background goes silent, maybe. Just the commentary voices, if we're having trouble with the table.
Pretty wicked. Neil was talking about the Veterans Free Roll today at Ace Hardware.
Oh, Ace Hardware. Beautiful. And there it is. Yeah, now the feedback's gone. Like I said, we're having a little technical difficulty with the player audio.
Yeah, it makes it kind of rough. But we'll get it squared away. Four-way here. Cat Bob.
Four-way action.
The offsuit Undertaker.
Oh, shout out to Noelle, by the way, my other niece watching. Thank you, Noelle.
Cat flops the best of it.
He's excelling in plays. And Jimmy with 4-3 suited in hearts. Looks like he's just getting a little Hollywood action here. Jimmy?
Or is he?
Hey, can he get runner, nothing funner? Maybe he gets runner straight. Who knows?
Josh the Thinker filled the seat. Love it. I like this guy.
And Jimmy's coming out with a semi-bluff with his gut shot straight draw.
Wizard, did he okay this nickname?
Captain Bob.
I don't want him to take it personal or anything. But
the Thinker.
it's just a nickname that a couple of us have, actually myself and Daniel.
By the way,
Josh is always thinking. Look at he's thinking again. Okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
I
love it.
Josh, by the way, will be playing in our veterans tournament.
Oh, yeah, he is. That's right. He was a Navyman for sure.
Yeah, do you remember when you asked him about the coffee? Was it you who asked him about the coffee the other day?
Favorite Josh story. He's
snap drank it still?
Yeah, a little background about his demeanor. Josh he's said 7 words since he's been in the poker room, and he's been coming for about 6 months now. Doesn't say a lot, and he was going to pour himself a cup of coffee from a pot that I know was a day old. And I said, Josh, let me make you a fresh. And as soon as I said fresh, he pipes right up, cuts me off, and says, let me tell you a story about when I was in the Navy. Looking right at me, pours a cup of coffee, said I would come in, throw a couple of ice cubes in there.
Yeah, talking about how he used to drink the most disgusting coffee in the world. And
was not phased.
He was not phased at all. And he's like, it's warm, I'll drink it.
Didn't even need a microwave.
Yeah, excellent. Now, I actually talk to Josh a lot. Now, I definitely know he is a little bit quiet, but I've gotten to have a few conversations with him. He has a great dry sense of humor.
Very good sense of humor.
Yeah, great. Very.
I love the
he's
dry.
Sneaky funny. And by the way, really good poker player. He was even on Wolfgang's live stream. He featured him at, he said, the best fold of the year so far.
Wow.
Yeah, he let go of top set with aces. To Wolfgang, and Wolfgang made him wait though till the video came out to show him. So he's like, "What'd you have?" He's like, "You gotta wait. You gotta tune in." So I like that he gave him a little sweat there. Like I said, if you're just tuned in too, we are having a little audio problems with the players that might be out for a little bit. We'll get that fixed eventually. Luckbox was 6-5.
Billow, we've seen players play the Ace King a little bit slower tonight. Billow's not going to. He's going to raise it up to 25. Get a couple of calls from Luckbox, Kyle, and Queen K. And we're going to see a 4-way flop.
Couple of jacks with a 10 right on, and Queen K.
Queen K.
Long live the Queen. Right there, 3 of a kind on the flop. She's got to be feeling good, 97% favorite.
She's got the smirk.
I mean, she almost wants the Queen to come, right? The Queen wants the Queen.
Yeah.
I mean, you give one player Broadway, gives you a full house.
Yeah, I hear Billow's going to c-bet, throw out 20 over to Queen K. Let's see if she gets out of line. Or
I mean, normally this isn't
string
the
'em
worst
along.
flop in
Yeah.
the world.
Oh, yeah.
For ace king, you got 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. You're not hating it. 3 of clubs, pretty harmless.
It's a pretty big blank if you're Queen K.
I like the check by Queen K. She's not overreacting with the flush draw out there. Playing it low and slow.
Little,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she bet?
maybe.
Maybe I was about to say, Bill. She had to have bet.
Some slight
Missed the bet.
frustration there from Billow. He's had some pretty premium hands, just not been able to get the
He got off
value
cheap.
out of it.
He definitely got off cheap. Good for him. And now, Danielson. We got the collar. Nick's back with the pop collar. Sunglasses. Made a great fold earlier. Really great fold. That was one of the best folds I've seen in a hot minute. That was probably my most impressive fold since the Steve fold when he had a ace high flush to a straight high flush in PLO. I mean, because he had top set, and the guy gets runner straight, and he just checks behind. He doesn't fall for the bait. He, checked over to him. He's last to act, and how do you not value bet that? I mean, the instincts just kicked in. Unbelievable.
Mustache Jeff. He's got the ladies. Raise it up to 40.
Here comes Jimmy with Queen Jack.
Cash game Jimmy.
I know he likes big pot. Look at Luck Box waiting in the wings with Ace King offsuit. Got a classic race there. Jimmy's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Stay patient. Here comes Luck Box. Coming in there with Ace King over the Kyle. Says no. Queen K is my favorite hand in poker. Pocket eights. The Snowmen. Looking like she's going to see a flop there.
She's coming along.
Yeah, she'll try to spike an 8. See if she gets lucky.
A little 3-way action.
Yeah, 3 players to the flop. 134 in the middle. And here we go. 10,
Diamonds
5,
are
7.
forever.
Yeah, all 3 players have a diamond in their hand. Obviously, Luck Box likes his the most. Yeah, Jeff with an overpair and a flush draw is not going to be shy. Looks like he makes about 150, 120. Oh, wow, nice fold with Ace King. Not even going to bother chasing it down. And here's Queen K. Not the worst flop in the world for pocket eights. There's only 1 over, and you have diamonds. But right now, you are hemmed up. Your only 2 cards that will help you would be an 8 of hearts or 8 of spades.
Yeah, really curious here.
She had the eye of the tiger face at first, and now she's giggling and smiling. So I think,
getting
and she's
distracted.
folding.
Yeah,
Like, I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding.
I would love to know what she's saying.
I was just joshing around, just having some fun. On to the next one. Danielson.
Blending them.
Yeah, blended them, getting the cards right.
About to send them.
And here we go. And like I said, since the audio, we are having some technical difficulty with the audio. It's funny. You're just seeing Jimmy giggle, and they're giggling. They're not even laughing. It's like little kid giggling.
Little chuckles.
Yeah. Caitlin doing the same. Jeff smirking. So it looks like the table's having fun. Good to see that.
Daniel in the box. Yeah, I don't. Even Rob on his blow up there. That was Rob had a lot leading up to that. A real run bad for like. I want to say like 3 months. It was pretty rough there for him. But everybody has a good time here at the reserve. Nobody really leaves, super disgruntled, super upset, and
if it is, it's probably just one competitive night. It has nothing to do.
Right, nothing about the atmosphere at the room. The players are all really friendly.
Just frustrated about the run that you have that night, which it's a competitive game. We'll have those nights once in a while. Looks like.
And even
Captain Bob, have you noticed likes King 5?
Captain
is that
Bob,
is that his favorite? Everyone has like a kind of a favorite hand that not a lot of people play.
He likes any Broadway suited. If he's got a Broadway card and it's suited, the cap is in there.
Fair enough, and he's going to see bet it. A little continuation bet action from Captain Bob. Queen K is probably looking at him like, why you got to be a bully?
Oh yeah.
Let me see a free card.
I wish we could. We should just do voiceovers. Let's just do that for the rest of the night.
Could we put on like a delay too, like the voiceovers? That'd be pretty funny.
Caitlin said some hurtful things to Daniel, I'm sure. It was very nice. And Bob said, I'm probably going to go get a cup of coffee. And here you go, kid. Put that in your box for you.
Obviously, you see down there, anyone interested in playing any of our live streams, please contact the club. Really looking forward to that 5-10 no limit game this Saturday.
Want to see that lineup? See the heavy hitters? I know
So
a lot
we
of people are
we
getting
got
ready.
the vampire.
A lot of people getting ready to head out to Vegas. So good luck to everybody that ships out there.
I gotta definitely hit him up though. He, like I said, he actually lives by Clawson, by my brother's place. He tells me to hit him up sometime. Usually I got family events going on, but one of those days I gotta go and hang out with the vampire when I'm up there. Yeah. There's this taco place right there that I'm
With
a
the
huge
food,
fan.
Dominic.
Oh yeah. Luckbox says no. I'm seeing 10-3 suited. I'm seeing 6 deuce offsuit. Not a lot to get excited about right now. I mean, Queen K right now is the best of it so far with the suited king. She's going to come along. Captain Bob with the moose. His fishing partner's hand. Oh, did you see how easily he dusted the moose off? Just if the moose is watching this, he'd be very disappointed. Just for $10, let the moose go like that. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Tarantula Nick with the ace-9 firmly in the lead as Billow and Queen K are sharing the king. And right there, Queen, Jack. Let's see if anyone's going to be adventurous. And there's another queen. Nick's going to say, hey, I got a piece of that. Both players into the muck.
Queen K, she's got that
Smart.
devilish look, yeah.
Yeah.
She hits you with those eyes,
Look
man.
at the facial expression like she's going to do something.
She calls.
Ah, she's just joking.
Just
See, there you
bluffing,
go.
always.
There you go.
Look.
It is kind of funny when you're just going by the facial expressions of the players, like I said, with just a little bit of technical difficulty with the audio, and you're just seeing what they're bringing
right
with everything but speech, and that look said it all right there. What's wrong with you? Oh wait, I'm just joking. I'm just folding. Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, they call him Tarantula Nick. He's a spider breeder, breeds spiders, and I think maybe even some reptiles.
Now, do you think the collar doesn't look as popped as in earlier when he made that great laydown? Do you think he should do an adjustment and pop the collar back to max potential?
He's got I don't know. I think it's just off the neck in general, so that's been working for him the second half.
Fair enough. So however it falls, it falls.
Yeah, I think he's
you made the adjustment when you sat down. If it starts to lean a certain way, what would Kanye do?
Have a meltdown.
Fair enough. Don't do that.
Over to Mustache Joe. He's going to hop in here with his Queen 3. Nick's coming along with the Ace 5.
And Mustache Joe with the solid mustache.
And Joshua, he's another veteran, coming in with the Queen Jack.
But then, like I said, I mean, Jeff, another solid mustache. So we don't know who has the advantage.
What do we got? 8-way action here.
Yeah, 8 players to the flop. You can see all the hands are shrunk on the side. Pocket 9s is probably the hand you want to have right now. 5, deuce, deuce.
No players with a deuce.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 9s, you're probably going to definitely see where you're at. But Captain Bob does have the spade draw. So he's probably not going to go anywhere for 30. And now the cards will start getting a little bit bigger. There we go.
Here comes Cap. He's coming along.
Oh, yeah. He's a captain.
And the Thinker and Billow both going to get out of the way. And the spade comes in for Captain Bob. Player audio coming back in. Love to hear them chips.
There we go.
No feedback.
No feedback, no buzz.
Let's go, Wizard. Nice work. Cap's
And
gonna.
Best 35.
Yeah.
But he's not out of the woods yet. Jeff is still alive with a 9-high flush draw if he decides to stay around.
And what a beat that would be.
And there's a king.
Jeff gonna check it over to him.
Now, you've seen Jeff fold a lot of hands. Do you think Captain Bob does a smaller bet on the river just to try to get something? And look at that. He's betting 25% of the pot.
But
Show a deuce, Bob.
And
Feel better about
guess
what
what?
you gotta do.
Jeff still
Show
makes a
deuce.
nice laydown.
Show a deuce. I don't got one. Nice spades. Nice deuce on it, bro. Good hands.
I want you to feel better, bud.
Oh, Julie, thanks for the kind
Ace
words.
five.
Appreciate you tuning in.
Spades.
Thank you so much.
Magic card.
And there's our
Yes, you did,
updated chip count.
Got it, Bob. Appreciate it.
Captain Bob with 1,500.
Now let's have the
Kyle
ace
right
in.
behind him. Only 100 separating the top two spots.
Hopefully you will.
yeah, I know Captain has reloaded. I don't think Kyle's added anything onto his initial 500 stack. He did get that double up
I
from
think he was
Jonathan.
straddling.
Second hand in. Tarantula Nick also only in for his original 5.
Oh,
Seven raised
my.
for 20. Eight folds.
And Max buy-in for the regular Joe game is 500. No match stack. We got multiple players with over 1,000.
I want to play with you.
156 is what you need to remember to visit.
Yeah. Mommy wants to play with you.
What time is it, Jim? What the players are looking?
Queen K getting restless.
9 o'clock.
A little bit of three-way action here. Luck box with the Nemesis, King Jack.
There.
Queen K picking up a flush draw on the flop.
Check.
9 checks.
All players, nothing really going on here. High card.
That's 40.
Call.
I gave you that in there.
9 call. That's pretty good.
I know you do.
2 folds. I think you're just rattling the box clean. You're throwing
Fair enough.
Boy, you got me
Queen
figured
K
out.
coming along. And hits the flush on the river.
Luck box will pick up on this. You can see a little sigh there he had.
Oh, Lordy.
9 bets, 75.
Flips it out. Yeah, these
There it
players.
is.
Some of these players have played a little too much with each other. They're kind of figuring each other out.
Alright, so do we put his blind in or do we skip him? What do we do?
Really having.
We put his blind in there?
Either of you guys calling a big 3-bet? 3-flop?
No.
No.
I'm curious to see Kyle, too, coming up. He's been a little bit
What was the
quiet at the
question?
table. He hasn't been
Had
getting
ace
that
king, I
many
asked him to
cards.
call it a 3-bet.
And he did this last time a little bit. And then all of a sudden he gets a little splurge. And this time, though, he did.
From you.
He didn't get unlucky early and put himself in a hole. So if he does the same thing he did last week, it'll be kind of interesting to see if he makes that joust,
You got like 100 more to go.
that
honey.
plunge up.
You'll get
By the
there.
way, Kyle says Brian Smith, best voice in the game. Got some roses.
Yeah. A little bit of trolling going on from the Battle Creek buddies. Some strong dealers up there.
Thanks.
Definitely think
Ky-
Brian's.
Kyle's a veteran. He says he might come down for the Veterans Tournament.
Tell you what,
When Brian played
definitely
this
enjoyed
hand,
being in
if I
the
raised
booth
20,
with you.
hell yes he would. So I'm gonna call it. That's what I thought in my head.
Yeah.
1 fold.
All right.
And my buddy John in the house as
Should've gone
well.
just get
John
20
and
or
Jar.
should've raised just get 20 here, bro. I don't have any.
Very knowledgeable in the poker game. Whenever I got a question about
I'm
the
getting your
ruling or
money.
anything that's on the fence,
Give
I
me
call
some.
that man because he's dealt, he's floored.
Love guys like that.
Yeah, somebody that you
know how
can
to do
just. I'm gonna get the right answer if I ask this guy.
7 calls.
No, I don't.
We got 3
I
players
haven't
going to
figured
the
that one
flop.
out yet, or I would have been at it.
A little bit of everything here. Ace King, Queen Jack, 9 off. The 9-7 off, getting there
And the
on
luck
the flop.
box
7 checks.
holding true to the name.
And he's gonna check first in. See if he comes over the top. If he's just gonna call. Okay, fair enough. The call birds are out. The call.
Players are acting pretty quickly here.
Yeah, 2 flush draws out there.
Anybody?
No, thank you.
Beverages? No?
Queen K trying to poison the table with some water. Trying to play nice.
We'll take a water.
Send a couple of waters back to the commentary booth. I see a river down.
And there is a 8 of diamonds.
Check.
See if Kyle puts in a bullet. Yeah.
I wanted to. Probably would have worked.
I'm not. It all depends on the bet sizing. I think Brian comes along for about 150 there.
Any face card.
I thought you were going to say that. That's what I thought.
Once you call the turn,
That's what I was hoping.
what does that 8
I
of
wasn't thinking
diamonds?
that, I was hoping.
I mean, you really put him on runner diamonds?
Right.
We didn't have to be any-
Now, we went over a hand Tuesday where a player
Thanks, Dan.
hit runner flush. We were
Yes.
upset that he didn't
any face
pounce
card
on it a
for
little bit more.
Yeah, but once you call, I mean, at the spot where I
Doesn't
think
have to be an ace.
if he was going to fold would be on the turn, but if you're going to call it a 10 high board and an 8 comes, you also have blockers with that 9
Did I
for
give
straight.
it? I didn't tip him?
You got them special too.
Yeah, I
You
did.
had feeling.
Yeah, because I had 10 when I
Oh, they're
started.
calling each other out.
Deserved it.
Love the tip battles at the
He got
table.
more tips out of you.
I know. You liar.
Captain Bob working for the crew a little
Bob.
bit. Hustling some more
He
tips.
is so funny. He deserved it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do it again.
One of Luckbox's coined phrases is whenever he's facing a raise, he'll ask, how much is that dumb shit? You just heard him ask there.
That don't make any sense.
If my nieces are listening, earmuffs.
Well, yeah.
Captain Bob raises the 60.
Oh, you don't have cards?
No. No, sir. I'm glad I didn't get it.
Cap Bob going to take that one down. He's at the top of the charts.
Oh, yeah, 1,500.
I think that's probably roughly what he's in for. Maybe 13. He might be in the black just a touch.
I hope he got out of that hole.
Kyle certainly is in the black. Again, only in for his original 5. Tarantula Nick also in for his original 5.
And this is a $500 max buy-in. So Kyle up 800.
Kyle's up 8.
You know I do.
Nick's up 5.
Brent says, funny, some people talk in the regular game nonstop, but our hermit on the stream.
15.
Looks like Jimmy made a little run and he's back in the game here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Look at here. Captain Bob.
Captain Bob.
Got the wired
Picking up
aces,
the pocket
American
aces.
Airlines, pocket ones, pair of ones, whatever you want to call them. He's got a whole line of players in front of him,
Queen K.
behind him.
90.
And there's the thinker.
And that's why you see how
Yep.
he's got that nickname coined to him.
I'm down with it. I'll roll
like
with it.
Love it.
And it's a mystery hand, too, with the thinker.
Yeah.
Kind of double dipping there, Brian.
Is the captain going to get any
Over the
action with
Queen
his aces?
K. And she folds. Nice fold by Queen K.
Dead money out there, so he's gonna take it.
Shout out to D-Rock with the run good tuning in.
D-Rock with the run good. When's that guy going to come to play? I figured we would have had him on a stream play. He's usually good for action. Derek, what do we got to do, buddy, to get you on a game?
Right?
2-5 game on Tuesdays.
Just push on him. Do it probably quick.
Straight up your alley. Be great to have you on TV.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he is. You were gone. If she pushed
D-Rock, we got the 5-10 game this Saturday.
she'd lost.
Seat open.
Unless she had a hell of a
He's a
flop.
busy guy, though. He's
I
usually
don't
walking
think he
around in
rested.
sandals, sipping on
Is
a
that right?
boba tea or something, or whatever he's doing.
I'm mad now because
When
I
you're
said
wrong, you're really wrong.
I'm mad because I said good hand and you just ignored me. Now I'm mad. It was not cool. Go. Oh, 30.
30.
Yeah, a little more shit.
Verbalized call, so we can't surrender the 10.
I feel like Bob's playing a game.
Yeah.
You did it right.
Oh, man, I really
man.
messed up.
20 more?
I thought it was 10.
He's on the heater.
It's like a tournament when you accidentally throw
Just because I'm gonna
$5,000
check
chip
dark
into
because of that, I think.
take a bet.
The trolling game at the table is getting strong between players.
Players are getting a little bit comfortable with each other. Second half had some food in them.
45 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like we have, I think, 2 players. We got the chip count up.
Check.
I believe there's 2 only. No, there's 3.
3 players, yeah.
3 players in the hand. We just see Luck Box with his king queen of clubs.
Go ahead.
This hand,
Let me go. Just like the Disney song, Let It Go.
Please don't start singing again.
Just feeling it. Riding the bull. Feeling the flow.
Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't like a good Jack 9 of diamonds, though? See the flop.
And button straddle in effect this hand, $10 on it. Action's going to start on Queen K for that $10.
Could have been that bad.
Straddle means it's essentially a new blind for the game, for the hand. And that amount for this hand is going to be $10. So instead of calling $3, the players will have to call $10.
You're having a moment alone over there.
Beefs it up a little bit.
Yeah, if you're in the top 3 stacks, why not straddle?
Yeah, get it
Put
up.
players in more of a stressful situation with more money in the middle.
Dinker coming along. Not only is he coming along, he's going to raise it up to
I like it.
35 with a 9-8.
I like it. My man.
Going to the think tank.
Yep. Brian, what is...
Not supposed to put them in there, am I?
No, it's fine. One thing I handed the red.
Brian's still learning
Oh,
stream etiquette
Brian.
as he
Yeah, call.
throws his cards willy-nilly.
And you used the word willy-nilly and meant it, so I respect that. It was not a forced willy-nilly. And we got 5, Jack, 9, rainbow board up there. Open-ended straight draw for Captain Bob with the 10-8. The Thinker pairs his 9.
Captain Bob's got a little bit of
Yeah.
a sun run going here.
Kyle with 2 overs and a gut shot. So the king high straight. I mean, other than Queen K, everyone's got a little bit of something.
Get a slice of it.
Maybe, okay. Can let it go.
Not going to stick around for the gut shot.
Boom.
Captain Bob, he's going to definitely peel one.
We'll peel at least one card here. And
And
again,
there it is. Captain Bob, by the way, not only hitting the straight, but the straight flush. And by the way, the Thinker picking up a gut shot.
flush comes in for Captain.
This overkill, finish him. Mortal Kombat.
Maybe a flawless victory here if he goes to showdown.
Yeah, if you're a Street Fighter guy, Hayukin.
He's going to stick with that same $80 bet here. Now over to the Thinker. Talk about this, the Woodhaven nuts they call it. Josh's going to look him up. He wants to see what he has.
I was sad because I
Can't check
pulled in a
that turn.
smaller flush. Oh, my angel watched over me.
That $80
hit
bet
the
on the
straight
flop,
on
you
the
knew you were
turn.
gonna do that before you even seen the flop, didn't you?
Flush on the river.
Captain Bob creeping up to that 2K mark.
1,800.
Again, this
Lucky
game is
Captain
$500
Bob.
max buying. You can't add on for any
I mean,
more.
not saying that he still wouldn't call,
Any
but you
chips
gotta
that
make
you've
him pay.
accumulated has been from the $500
I did
stack
not put him on a.
and no more.
Trying to play like BP.
Well, I mean, obviously he doesn't know
They
that. I'm
don't
saying
mean
just
no good.
in his
No, no,
perspective
yeah.
of his hand, you know what I mean?
No, I
Doing all right, you're ahead.
know what you're saying.
Yeah,
He's been getting a lot of luck, man, on them turns and rivers.
not much.
Gotta watch out for this guy.
Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. Captain Bob.
Yeah. And I
A
had
bit of a
to
tear
touch
here the second half.
You're not doing bad. Hold your time. Wait for these corners to get
We ain't got much time left.
I can still go on after.
That is a true
Not
story.
line late.
Stop live streaming.
Yeah, the game does not stop once the stream ends. They'll play for a little bit if all players are willing.
Yeah, it
Okay,
does.
Goose got your girl feeling loose.
Where did that come from?
Nobody knows,
Music.
Jimmy. Nobody knows where it came from.
That was interesting. Dead silent, she was nuts. It's good for the table.
Yeah, I don't really know where that came from either.
Just you two fellas and me?
We got 3 players going to the flop here.
Let's see what happens.
King, 10, 5, rainbow board. Kyle in the lead with mid pair with an ace.
Check.
Check.
Over to Kyle with that pair of tens. Let's see what he does.
Check around.
Check as well. Radar's going off a little bit.
And jack of clubs doesn't change anything.
Check. Check. Check around.
The only thing that jack gave was chopping potential if the
Check,
queen
check.
came.
Check. Damn. He goes, "No, I know that there."
6 on the river.
Damn it.
And yeah, Kyle will take it. Better than losing.
Slow roll twice.
I figured what somebody got a small piece over there by checking. I was waiting for somebody to
Marquez,
take a stab at it.
You're
Marquez,
raised.
how's it
So the
going?
king on
Bond
the
in the
flop and
chat?
jack on the turn.
Yeah,
Well,
I was trying to
Seth-
check raise one of you guys.
Seth, how
and
you
somebody
been,
was
man? I
stabbing
thought
at
Seth
it.
was going to play on one of the streams, or did he? Did he make it down for one?
I'm sorry?
Seth, did you
Yeah,
play
I
on
mean,
one of the
you're
one-stream
in
games?
it.
I know he was talking about one too. He's a busy guy.
You always do.
I haven't seen Seth in a hot minute. He must be busy.
Yeah.
'Cause normally he's up here at least once every couple weeks. I mean, not saying he lives here. He's in dad mode. He works
Right,
all the
yeah,
time,
he's-
but usually works in
tournament
poker
here
a
and there.
little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, Seth, what's going on?
Seth, can you reach out, buddy? Tell us what's going on.
35.
My fine day.
All right, Tarantula with King Queen suited. He's going to raise it up to 35. Action over to Luck Box. He's got Queen 6 suited.
Oh, yeah, maybe this will bring me some luck.
Oh no, we didn't get past. Oh yeah, we did. Jimmy just throwing a little bit of love to the dealer to try to mix up his cards a little bit.
Is that Nick?
Yes. Call.
It's like whispering sweet nothings.
This guy over
Captain
here,
Bob
he's
the Nick.
Exactly.
Did we just see Captain Bob make like almost a kissy face to Tarantula Nick?
I don't know what it was. I think it was like a more of a lipping. He wants to get some of those chips back.
Oh yeah, and by the way, not a bad flop for Captain Bob. Open-ended straight draw.
Did,
Again, he's-
Josh leave?
Player just said it. He's been smashing these turns, so I'd
Yeah.
tread carefully.
Okay.
And I won't be
know,
surprised if he
just-
tries to take it down on the
what
flop.
happened.
Maybe he does a little semi-bluff to see where he's at, get some information.
You good? Going one? What's up?
Oh, 35. Caitlin folded. Bob called.
And how about
And there it
that?
is. Shocker.
He has it to the 9 too, Dom, which is a little bit more disguised.
I mean, he's just praying someone has some of that.
He's gonna string Nick along for as long as he can. Unfortunately, Nick's probably gonna throw in the towel here, wave the flag.
Yeah, the hearts get there
Yeah,
too.
hearts
So
come
I mean,
in.
yeah.
Any sort of bet is not gonna get paid off here probably. But Cap's definitely gonna try to get some value. He's gonna try to get.
Well, and you know, he was
Max
smooth calling. He was almost playing it like he was chasing the flush.
60. Fold.
Instant fold from Nick, yeah.
No raising.
And Captain Bob going to
The
continue
heat is
this
on.
reign.
2K. 2K and a 500 max buy-in game.
2K has been reached. He's definitely in the black now. Again, not sure the total amount he's in for, but I know it's not $2,000. This is only a $500 max buy-in.
That's always nice when you got 4 stacks in front of you.
He's Got 2 stacks of high society.
Oh, yeah.
Sir?
Or is
this a
it
charger?
1/5? Yeah, it's
Like
a,
you put your phone on it and it
no,
charges?
no. You need a port though.
Oh, no. I'm good right now. I was just kind of curious on it, actually.
A little charging block.
It looks like one of those pads where you set the phone on it.
Yeah, I don't trust those.
Fair enough. By the way, Kyle with the snowman.
But I'll bring it here because it's got all the ports. If somebody's got an iPhone or
Nice.
3 USB ports.
That's strong.
Super tough in the poker world.
Kyle raised it up. Here's Joe.
To 70.
This ace king.
You get whatever you need.
Yeah, still battling through those trust issues, Brent. You know, pick and choose. Sometimes they just flare up. Charger's one of the flare-ups. I agree, Darish. Did Captain Bob did he take a walk?
Maybe he's just feeling it right now. He wanted to stretch the legs. And by the way, there's an ace right on the board.
Joe, Mustache Joe, finally going to scoop up a good one here, I think. If he is, he's going to get max value.
Joe's all in for 127. I mean, Kyle's probably asking, what do I beat here? I have to call. He either has a pair that missed the ace, or he has ace king, ace queen.
Yeah, you don't love the board for 8s.
Yeah, you have no runner for flush.
No
You have no runner for a straight.
Joe's been pretty quiet over there in the 1 seat.
By the way, Kyle, I respect the call, though. Like I said, my favorite hand to poker.
You gotta push it. First the egg takes precedence on those straddles, right? Yeah.
Again, YouTube watchers, if you are watching and listening, go ahead and hit that thumbs up on the stream.
Yes, please do.
Absolutely free to do, guys. Helps out the stream greatly. We only got 2 thumbs up.
Only 2?
Only 2. Takes
Bring it back in slow.
1 second to do. Quick little thumbs up. Quick little share.
If I don't like it, we'll trade, okay?
Yeah, I'll even take just the thumbs up, guys, while you're watching. If you just hit that on your YouTube, that'd be great. If you could just give a little thumbs up, help
Yeah.
get the video out there a little bit more. Appreciate
Minimize
it,
the
guys.
screen real quick and just hit that thumbs up. Sing joining us on Facebook. He's sending some love to Queen K.
Appreciate that.
Sing, a very strong tournament player that comes in here. Took one down last week.
Sing, by the way, another player who's had some strong glasses on at the poker table.
He's got a strong shade.
I've been liking the style with the
strong
shades.
shade
Sing.
game, yeah.
Bringing the A game with the shades. Oh, Scott's back in here. Looks like Scott's rocking and rolling.
There's the likes coming in from Scott on Facebook.
And Nick, I wanted to fold, but I can't.
Yeah, you just use your wrist and then they're gone.
Captain Bob kind of apologizing a little bit.
4?
Price didn't. And he's going to flop.
I got 2
Top
left. You
pair.
want one?
Oh, jeez, look at this. Are you sure? Look at this one. This one's coated, buddy.
Got a coded one, too.
Oh,
35.
all right. Max value on the sugar.
35.
Couple 7s with the queen there. Captain Bob with 2 pair. Tarantula Nick has been giving out some feelers here the last 15 minutes. Floating his ace highs.
Oh. 90.
Uh-oh. Kyle going to get sticky here.
Well, and the thing is, Kyle's just really playing Nick. I think he is catching on to something that Nick's doing, maybe a betting pattern. He's not really thinking about Captain Bob.
However,
And
you
really,
should always be thinking about Captain Bob.
yeah, but now that might make Captain Bob fold the best hand because you have a bet and then someone 3 bets him.
Captain Bob folds this. I'm calling the police.
Huh? It's only on the flop. You might be thinking, what's going to happen on the turn and river? Do I want to get out early?
That's
yeah.
it. I'm calling the police.
And there you go. Kyle probably saw something in Nick's betting. He's been watching. Playing the player, not the cards right there. Nice. Very nice poker play. And a lot of times when you see a raise and then a re-raise and you got top pair with the jack kicker, how many times really is that good?
Yeah. You are right in that sense.
So I like Bob's play, even though that time he just didn't know that the other guys were just getting froggy.
I don't think he was necessarily afraid of Kyle. I think he was probably more afraid of Nick behind him.
I think that was a really nice play by Kyle. He was, like I said, that's strictly observing a player and waiting for your time.
One player that we definitely need to get things rolling here is Billow. Billow Army, where you at? Send some love for your guy. Let's see if he can't turn it around here. We got about a half hour left.
Can we hit the refresh button? Let's see if we got a couple likes on the YouTube.
Well, I'm going to be very disappointed if we do not.
Let's see if we only have 2 still.
I'll even...
You got a door back there.
Still only 2. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, on his stream it shows 20 likes. Maybe this isn't updating it.
Could be. Let me see.
Can I go 20?
Got a
Well,
feeling?
thank you guys for that. Appreciate it.
Yep, I'm gonna redo for 20. 30, Caitlin? Going once, going twice.
She's like, let's not get out of control.
Darius is definitely a Captain Bob fan.
Thank you.
I love it. Somebody call 911. Captain Bob is running away with it, Darius says. Captain Bob was seeing monsters. Darius, please tell me after you said the monsters line you had the Darius laugh. After you said that, even if you're just chilling at your house by yourself watching this, please tell me you had an out loud Darius laugh after you typed that.
He's gonna buy more than this.
Can we do that?
Yeah, they're gonna just throw in 50
I mean, I didn't look at it.
Right.
Yeah, but it just doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Well, give me my cards back, I'll do the same thing.
You
There
had
we go. Now
cards?
we're updated.
that is too funny.
Which hand is which? I think.
Mine's a 10-7.
On a hit.
Nice.
Yeah, likes are updated, guys. I apparently had to update my app.
Good, buddy. 7 deuce.
I'm doing like the Skeletor thing today from Fishing with Moose last week.
See that? A little bit of dry skin there. Need to
Or just peeling, after you get a little sun. Got to come on, Billow from Lori.
Somebody can like
Yep.
instead of blind.
10 on the
Shout out to Scott for tuning back in. Scott,
Yeah.
hope the tractor
Speaking of
treated
Scott,
you well.
Speaking of Scott, as soon as you said
We
love
agreed
coming
to
in
go
from
20
Scott.
bucks.
That's so funny, Scott. I did not see that.
You didn't see it, Scott. He was.
I was literally just saying shout out to Scott because I saw you give the
I had
likes
to
on
tap him and
Facebook.
get his attention. Huge thank you to Scott, sending that love to the commentators booth.
Thank you, Scotty.
Again, keep working hard, bud, but also don't forget to take a break and come in and play some cards, man. We miss you. Love having you on the stream. And we love having you in the chat group as well.
Somebody wins some.
Thank you again, Scott. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yes, sir. Very much so, Scott.
All right, back into the poker action. Queen K with King Queen off. She raises it to 35.
I wear my kicking shoes. Warm or sand.
Aces alert.
Everybody's got a good pair of
This
kicks.
is usually where
We got
Jeff
the
just
Rockets.
goes all in, and he probably will on the flop go all in.
What was your favorite nickname for him again? Was it the Airlines?
Yeah, no, pocket ones. I like people calling
Pocket
them
ones?
Pocket ones, yeah.
They should probably keep it
Just
real
a pair of
close.
ones.
You know what? I like that one too.
You don't hear it a lot.
I don't think I've ever heard that till now. Pocket ones. I'm being serious, and I've been in the poker business for a hot minute.
Yeah?
Played poker for 20 years. I like that.
Queen K gonna have to fold King Queen again the second time in one orbit.
They're probably calling me today.
First time to
There's the updated chip count.
Captain Bob.
Can we get the plus minus? Wizard?
Well, I watched that game.
No, we had that on Tuesday.
Good job commentating. Ridiculously good.
Sounds like we're getting a little bit of love from the players about the commentating. Could be wrong.
The plus minus?
No, they were actually talking about the ace king when you had 9-7. The ace king, that's actually
And right.
Thank you.
Didn't get it done on that 50 one.
The thinker. Gonna go over the billow with ace queen.
Come on, Billo. I'm
I was about
pulling
to
for
say,
you.
you know you got a lot of followers in the chat, Billow.
He's got the hat on backwards for the second half of the stream. Desperate to pull in a pot this hand. Let's see if
This
he
is the
can do it.
first one tonight.
No, it's second.
Oh, is it? Okay. Close
Second
enough.
limped pop. We can do
Because I
that
was on the blind
confirmed.
for the other, it was big blind for the other one too.
Seven-way action. And
Bandy
Billo.
hits his ace.
Billo gonna hit his pair of aces.
Yeah, Kyle with a pair of jacks.
Pop milk for $3.
That's about the only really true contender. I mean, Jimmy does have a gut shot if
You
he's
said you're
feeling
gonna build a
froggy.
pot for someone.
Oh, that's a straight up
Strategy bet.
raise. 18.
Billo can apply the pressure here.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Ruined the party.
Jimmy's going to try to ride dirty here.
Yeah.
With the 4-3, hoping for a
This
deuce.
is a bad fold.
The cap. Gonna see if he can't spike a set here on the turn.
And we have an 8
Check.
of diamonds. Jimmy picking up a flush draw.
Yeah, that's about the only thing that changed on the turn. Jimmy picking up some outs here with his flush.
Andy, let's go.
I'm gonna fold it. Now Billo bets 20 over to Captain Bob. Still just a pair of threes.
The demeanor of Captain Bob right there. And now Billo taking down a pot. Around 100 in there.
Billo Army, where you at?
Yep, getting a little momentum. It only takes a spark to get a fire going.
Nice pot there for Billo. He's gonna break the ice with that one.
Eddie, I need you to get me going this last half hour, bro. This has been a rough ride.
Get you going?
Yeah,
And here's the plus and minus, guys.
Yes, it is.
Captain Bob, he's up over, almost over 1,000.
I already did.
Kyle, he's got
Scores are up.
almost up $900. Luck box up $500. Tarantula Nick in seat 2, up
Yeah.
close to 300. And Queen K.
Gotta be pretty nice. You're playing a 1-3 no limit game. It started just a couple hours ago at 6 o'clock, and you're already up 1,000. 2 players almost up 1,000.
Nobody in really any rough shape.
Yeah, no
all
one's
the
getting
players,
killed.
Yeah, all the players have a chance to get back in the black, work their way into Profitville, or not so Stuckville.
Got plenty of poker left.
Brian, I think you mean OG John, and yeah, OG John usually
He plays everything though.
he plays everything except this is the one game he does not really usually like to play. He likes to let the more average players come and play it.
And he's played on our 1-3. He will play it. He just, like I said, he's on the live stream all the time. He likes to give players that normally don't have the bankroll maybe to get a chance to be on the live stream. Not to say these guys, we got some 2-5 players in this game right here. But there are certain times. Actually, I think this table right now are all players that we've had before on the live stream.
Yeah, I don't
Am I
think
wrong?
I don't think anybody's a
But-
new streamer.
Yeah, but with this game, though, we have certain weeks with the 1-3 where some players do come, try it out for the first time, get their feet wet on the live stream, and that is one of the many reasons why we have the 1-3 no limit. So,
I love it.
yeah,
I
like I
love
said,
it.
you know OG John, if we need a player, would play though.
He'd come, yeah.
Yeah.
Budge move.
Lori sending some Billo love from Detroit.
Is anybody gonna stay after?
Yeah.
It's 9:30.
I'll stay as long as you want.
It's 9:30.
Really?
You say it's 9:30?
Yeah.
That's good
Fortunately,
enough.
I'm out of the
I got money
You don't have to be back at a certain time, or?
Right.
Midnight,
You guys
4 a.m.
All right.
need to start riding with him at some point.
Talk about carrying this game over afterwards,
I
guys.
don't know if you want to pick it up.
Any interest?
Should have off.
Work today? I like-
No,
I like-
I'm off Thursdays and Fridays.
Oh, so you're definitely up to keep playing.
I miss the shrimp.
He likes to play cards.
Wizard, I just forwarded you Scott's view of the tractor while watching our live stream on Facebook Messenger, because that's what he sent me it on. I just forwarded it to you. Do you want to check your phone? That's awesome.
We're going to see another limp pot. And Kyle's going to prevent that. He's going to raise it up to 25. Action over to Bob. He's going to get out of the way.
I just said that to convince myself to put chips in.
Come on.
Shit.
Ooh, Joe's going to go all in here with his ace-10 off. Again, he's been pretty quiet, waiting for his moment, and he's going to use this spot as that moment.
Charge. Sometimes you got to do it.
He's going to try to do it this hand.
I forfeit my $3.
And he's going to get out of the way. And now Kyle, who started this mess,
That's too much.
says it's too much, and he's notched. Or he's got Joe notched, rather.
Not
I mean-
for $34 of a pot.
I like shoving with ace jack. I don't like calling it all in
Yeah.
with ace jack.
I seen him smile when I raised.
Yeah, he's like, thank you for that.
So try to call him anyway.
Down to 7 hands.
Yeah, so they will.
Nice bet.
I had an ace.
I figured. I figured a lot better mine.
I guarantee it was better than yours, and I just wasn't gonna wait any longer.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I understand.
Guarantee. When you have ace king, that's the only way you can guarantee.
That wasn't that good.
$10 trip.
Come on, that's what I'm saying. It might have saved me money because the ace came in the bluff.
Right.
One of my favorite parts about the live stream is just the players talk about what they
He only
have.
calls at 25, and then an ace hits the
Mike
flop,
wanted to
and I
know,
bet it. That's what I'm saying.
How much the blue chips are. Blue chips have a $1 value towards the dealer. They're not any value towards the game. They're just dealer appreciation chips. So they have no effect on their stack. That's not calculated into their stack whatsoever.
Dare says, when you say get your feet wet, what do you mean? Soak in. I'm not even going to take the bait on that one, Darish. He is making me laugh tonight.
35.
I don't get it.
Yeah. When you're a roommate with a gentleman for a few years, there's just stuff, you know. That's all I'll say. His sense of humor. We got that mind control thing. We can think each other's thoughts. All right, Jimmy with the 4-3 suited clubs. Looking like, when he gets these low suited cards, he almost has an inner battle. And there it is. Look at it. Scratching the head like he really wants to play him.
The inner battle happening within Jimmy's head.
Yeah. He's just talking to himself. Ah. Let's go.
He wants to get out of line so badly. Just can't seem to do it.
I mean, you saw the head scratch, right?
Yeah.
Not just imagining things.
Donation.
3 players to the flop here.
Queen K with that ace king.
10, queen 9.
Check.
No, over to Queen K. Turn comes to 6. Going to get Kyle a pair of 6s, which is actually best. Gonna check it over to Queen K. She's going to fire out 75.
Get after it, queen.
It's probably going to be strong enough. A luck box.
I mean, unless Kyle wants to be an Enrique Iglesias moment. Be a hero.
He's had a solid game all night.
Yeah.
He's not going to mess it up here, trying to hero with a pair
playing
of
very
6s.
good.
I've shown a lot.
For me.
You guys never
Mike,
show.
you can buy them at the cage before the game starts, or any time at any point. You can ask for a runner for some blue chips, and a chip runner will bring them over. A lot of players will keep them. You'll see the 2-5 players. They have them off the table
Here, she.
Just enough. Any less I call that.
in a rack just on one of the side tables behind them. And that big a game, a player will buy like 100, buy a whole rack up, and then just sell them to the other players as the night goes on.
Just enough.
No, an 8. He needs an 850. I want to call him 50 because of
I think this game is definitely carrying on afterwards. I heard quite a bit of yas.
And I won't be surprised if there's a couple players that want to get in.
Yeah, are you one of them, Dom?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
I do want to play eventually.
Long day for you today, huh? You ready for
I was about to say, no, I did some lawn work, got the boat in the water, drove straight here pretty much. This has been a great day, though. The action on this game, too, has been really nice. It's been a fun live stream tonight. Really enjoyed calling this action.
Yeah. All right, let's call the action here. Billow started it, making it 30 to go with his ace deuce of diamonds. Jimmy coming along, Luckbox in there as well.
Hey, you're seeing all these diamonds out here?
Yeah. Now we're over to Captain Bob. 10-6, finding him in another one of those spots where he doesn't really want to, but the math says he's got to.
Oh, wow. We've got 5 players going to the flop here. This is a nice one. 154 in the middle. 4, 6, 4. Now, Luckbox. His name is Luckbox, and he flops an open ender. I'm just saying.
Billow going to try to keep control of this pot.
Captain Bob with 2 pair, by the way.
He's going to throw up the C bet at $20.
Do you think that's a little bit too low?
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough for this one. Again, 150 or 100 and something in the middle there.
I think when there's 150, and if you only have ace high with no draw, you should just save the $20. Either bet bigger or just save the $20.
Yeah, his initial bet
doesn't really do anything.
If he wanted to sneak away with that, it's got to be about where Jimmy's raises to, about 70. You know, Jimmy raised it to 87.
Yep.
You know, throw out a $75 bet, and that probably gets through.
Yeah, and Bill's been playing great on both the streams. That was just the first one. I'm kind of like, that's a little bit different than what how he normally plays it.
Because you can see here,
So very
Luckbox was kind of thinking about the 87.
Yeah.
He
That
was definitely
being
going
said-
to call the 20.
And that being said, very impressed with Bill's game. I'm just speaking of this hand and this hand only.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little head scratcher on that one bet that he did.
Billow is a strong, and I guarantee you, he probably thought, oh, crap, that wasn't enough. I forgot there was 5 callers.
He might have done that.
Yeah, in his head, he had a little mental.
Well, at least it's only $20.
And looky here, the captain.
Get after it, Captain.
The captain going to double fist
There it
the
is.
raise.
Oh, wow.
He's sensing weakness everywhere.
He's sensing dead money. He's sniffing. He's saying the shark is in the water, boys. You want to play with the captain? Do you remember that? What's that one movie with Tom Hanks? Where he's like, do you understand me? I'm the captain now.
Castaway?
No. He was like a boat driver, and these guys basically ransacked their boat. And he's like, I'm the captain now. That's what Bob just did. Captain Bob just did that to the whole table. 3 betting up to 462.
This is like a fucking slow play shit.
Neil loves the play from Captain Bob. So
Yeah,
does
he
Darish.
is the captain now.
I also love it. He sent.
Captain Phillips. Thank you, Brent.
There it is, Brent.
Good movie by Tom Hanks.
Stack and sit in there, he's just pushing.
Now Jimmy going to try to get some TV time here.
I love the game of poker. I mean, the guy, he's got jack high. He's got 195 behind. Now, he must be thinking, maybe, am I priced in where are my overs good? That's the only thing I can think right now. Hey, I could reload. Do I just want to try to get lucky?
Yeah, now he's wincing. He's looking like he's passing a kidney stone here.
Yep.
And Dom,
How you saying?
For the love of the game.
we got Lee Hanley going to Chateau Louise tonight. Him and his wife went there for their anniversary.
Oh, beautiful.
Chateau Louise. Dom,
Hopefully you enjoyed it, Lee. Tell them that the Chateau, tell the Chateau that the reserve said hello.
Where's the button? Button's on you, bud. I don't think it is. I just think it's. I thought it was on. Did anybody move it?
How'd it go, Lee?
Did you hit the 4?
what'd you get?
Cards ain't working.
I don't remember. 'Cause I wasn't
Did he get the Long Island I talked about? That's what I'm curious with, Lee.
You answered for me.
I don't remember.
You're gonna tell me in a second when to
About 14 minutes.
Fair enough.
You can walk outside too.
I don't remember, I have no idea.
Yeah, well, I'd be on TV out there in like 14 minutes.
I've been one, so then I already did.
I should have called you.
Another, or,
You had a great hand before the clock.
Poker Jewel saying Jimmy's
That's what
Oscar
I mean. I
is
tried to
not
slow play it.
in the mail.
Four pairs up like that, and he just grabs his
Yeah, he
stack
had the
like
whole
didn't,
speech in
you know what I
there.
mean?
He had the
You're not even trying to count his
wincing.
bet. He
You
just,
gotta be careful over on YouTube.
yeah, I mean,
YouTube jail.
You can get an honorable mention, but he was
had
not in the
fucking
running.
nothing.
24 hours.
It's just the way he did it. I
Jules.
should have called, man. Playing that
Kayla, you got
shit
cards. Drop your phone.
You want me to tell you what you have?
You raise?
Maybe.
You need to get Poker Jules on the live stream.
Yeah, Poker Jewels, where you at?
Raise at 30.
Jeff's doing
Is you on the regular Joe game?
Come on, Julie.
It's really easy.
Cause.
I'm the captain now.
Oh,
All right, Jeff with the ace king gonna bump it
Oh.
to 30. Jimmy's gonna string along with a
Uh-oh,
suited
the
ace.
queen might be in trouble here.
Brian's
Easy
coming
queen.
with the 7-6. Now queen
Easy
K.
queen. Just a call, queen.
He's just gonna slip it in the call.
There it is. Long live the queen. Nothing wrong with the
Anybody on
call.
that end, or you guys
We're
playing
running
after
white
the live stream? Or
man.
everybody
We're
done?
Captain Bob, let's see what he does.
Probably play at least a half hour.
I'm gonna play.
What about you?
We need like 4 players.
What'd you say? You're out.
cause.
I'm still
One, 2, possibly 3, possibly 4, 5. What do you guys?
I
you
work
say?
at Chrysler.
You said you might play. He said, I know
Yeah,
he's
the
gonna
seafood
play.
platter
I
leads.
mean, we got enough for
People,
a,
when they get knocked out
Yeah.
of the tournament, like to play too.
I mean, we got enough for a game. We got at least 5 or 6. And then, yeah, there might be
Baseball
one or two out
game.
there. See what happens?
Jim and Marissa's got a Christmas party they gotta go to, so I can't take no leave. Cause.
What's that? Fucking Christmas party. What do you want today?
Christmas in July, maybe?
6 players to the
Pretty
flop.
good, you know.
Oh,
Shit
the
today.
queen.
Jimmy got that
Out
flush
flopping
draw.
the ace
Check
king.
is good with me.
Let's see what kind of acting Jimmy does here.
Yeah, he does have the ace high in hearts.
125.
The queen, though, has top pair, top
Oh, and
kicker.
what a huge bet. 125 from the queen.
She's not playing around.
Oh, she's playing for keeps.
I think Jimmy's going to come along to your Huckleberry. I mean, if he was debating on Jack High last time, he's got an ace high flush this time. One tends to think.
Yeah, he's only got 165, so this is a clear all-in
Yep.
for Jimmy.
Good luck, man.
Cash game Jimmy, they call him.
Yeah, he's probably hoping his ace was live.
Okay.
She says,
Yeah,
okay.
but that flush
Do
draw.
you want to go once or twice?
Whatever. I'm good with whatever you want to do.
I don't care either way. You're the one that's
Somebody
on that.
pick so we
Once
can
is fine.
continue with the production.
Yeah, I always say
Good
run
luck.
it once.
Thank you, you as well.
I think if both players say you pick and then say I don't care you pick, then it's one time.
Yep.
Fade me, Eddie.
Cool.
Fade me. There we go. That's what I needed.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yes.
High flush.
You flop
Jules,
out
this
like
is
that, yeah.
commentated every week.
Do
We
something.
commentate it as
just
we
did-
see it live
Oh,
with you guys.
look
so
at this.
I've just been playing like
Okay,
Here it is.
Our Rumble at the Reserve live stream May 27th at 6:30. 5, 10, 25 no limit. We have OG John, Miles, the return of Jared. It can only be Jared. Vampire, Car Wash Jeff, Cameron, Drew, Noah, and Gene.
We've been running
I'm loving it.
twice, but
That is going to be an action-packed game. Vampire is back, baby.
Vampire's back.
I love
I
it.
didn't know what you guys were doing. I can't
Drew,
OG John
if
will be back
we've
in
seen what
action.
Drew's been doing on our 2-5 and our 5-5-10. He's been on a roll. Noah's always a solid player, usually in the green. Gene, Car Wash Jeff, the old vet. Car Wash Jeff, you know Car Wash Jeff and OG John are probably going to get in 3 hands, just them, and they're going to go back and forth at it.
$10 on the board.
It's like, you know, the Lord of the Rings, the 2 wizards,
Yeah,
the wizards of poker.
There could be close to 100,000 to play that night.
There could be
It
close to
potentially
that.
Could
Yeah.
get that big.
Yep.
What
There
a
definitely
game.
could be a lot of money on the table for that game. Looking forward to that.
All right, we get down to the last little half hour of action here. Luckbox raising it up with his queen 8 off. He's getting restless. Queen K coming along.
See,
She's got a suited jack 10.
If you get a picture with Car Wash Jeff and OG John, name it the Wizards of Poker to go along with the theme shirt wall. The Wizards of Poker.
5 players, 35 apiece. Like Brian said, 8 ace,
Check.
9 rainbow board.
Open-ended for Queen K.
Yeah.
50. She ain't checking shit.
Bunch of bottom pairs and middle pairs and under pairs, but no one with the ace.
Scott
Open-ended
sending
straight
out them
draw.
legs.
Appreciate you, Scotty.
Slick Rick Lodge giving us a shout out from Texas. Thanks, Rick, popping in.
Hey, Rick, thank you. Really do appreciate that.
Hit that like and that share if you got the time, Rick. Good to see you in the chat.
Check.
And there it is. Straight comes in for Queen K.
And 2 pair hits for Luckbox.
Wow.
What a payoff card for the queen.
She's going to keep firing away.
Yeah, as long as she
Luckbox
doesn't
is
get
gonna
too
think-
crazy.
Yeah, he's going to
Look
think
at
maybe an ace only.
I don't think he's going to get too out of line here. But,
You
I
don't
mean,
think so?
I think, you know.
Oh, Brian loves max value down. He loves to get all the
Yeah.
chips.
Oh, wow.
Right.
He is bumping it up.
You got caught, didn't you?
No, I got 2 pair. You got jack 10. Raises. Ooh,
Fair enough. He needs a queen or an 8.
What do you want to do?
He's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
I'm not
Right,
good.
he's dead. What'd you guys do?
How much?
Twice. Twice.
A lot of looking chopped pots here. A lot of people running it twice.
7.
What a spot this is for
Wow.
They
Caitlin.
don't fade me, no queen, no eight.
She can fade a queen or an 8 on 2 rivers.
Alright, we're going twice.
All right, what they're doing here, guys, is they're going to put out 2 rivers. Try to give the players a chance to win half the pot each. Caitlin's going to take that first one down.
All right.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow.
Yeah, and that's
Wow.
why I,
Jesus, hit the queen on the
like I said, I don't like running it twice.
Yep.
Look at that dumbass shirt.
There it is. Good job, eh?
You're at 88%
You
favorite.
guys even, I can't even believe it.
I don't like giving people that second chance just for that reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even
Ugh.
believe it.
That was a 1
She's
hour,
the one who
too.
brought it up. She's the one who asked how many times you want to run it. Just get it in there, girl. You're at 88% favorite.
Say one time if you beat
One
me the
time
one
for the
time.
good guys.
Yeah.
One time for the good guys, queen. Oh, man.
That's a tough one there.
You're 88% on one street. You go down when you run it twice.
As much as you've been making me lose, why I want to tip you? I win one.
I didn't even tip
Just
him
got
either.
half of them back, that's all.
Play
Thought he was just
for a big night,
I always
not
forget you
an
gotta
average
say
night.
something.
I'm saying, that's all I'm saying.
One card to go. You got the nuts.
Then I'm already tipped you too much.
Holy Toledo wants to know why on earth she would do that. Well, you just seen she gave the
you
last
never
2
tip
players
any
the
too much,
option. She didn't really care either
He
way.
gives
However,
you 1 hours all the time.
It's gotta
That's
be
what
a
he does,
mutual
man, I swear.
Like I said, once in a while you will get sucked out on running it once. Don't get me wrong, but I say once for life, baby.
one
Run
time,
it once for life.
lifetime, Yep.
Because when you're in the NWO, you're in the NWO
With
for
the-
life.
With the wrestling references.
Gotta love it.
She's like, here, you bastard.
Just keep doing it, Eddie.
Oh, she's gonna badger the dealer. Now I'm gonna step up here and defend Eddie. He's a coworker of mine. He did nothing wrong. There's all the player there. Caitlin, you have only yourself to blame. Run it once if you're
Yep.
trying to get max value.
Do not, yes, 100%. Do not blame the dealer because you asked the player to run it twice. And the results happened after you dictated that.
So it was you ultimately who decided your fate.
If you were at a high school hockey game, they'd be going, you.
Captain Bob gonna flop the open-ended. Open-endeds are being flopped left and right here. The regular Joe.
Check.
I disagree, Mike, because when you're behind in a hand, you still should want to run it once when you're behind to try to get.
And honestly, Mike, I said this
Most
on
of your value.
I said this on past streams. I would rather run it 3 times than twice.
So once or 3 times for me. personally.
Because if you're a heavy favorite, why wouldn't you at least want to pretty much lock up? You're taking 2/3 of the pot. Running it twice is the worst out of them all.
I either want to win money or lose money.
Yep. Running it twice is.
Good call. Good call.
Luckbox's pair of jacks are going to be strong enough here.
I know.
The captain's straight did not come in. Got Alex joining us on Facebook. Alex getting a hot ticket on the stream when he plays. He's got the nickname the One Outer. He hit that massive one-out pot a few weeks back. He'll be joining us again for a 2-5 game, I'm sure.
I have the Tiger mode.
Let me know when the last hand.
You still got chips? Then no, it's not the last hand.
We're doing great. Alex holding it down in the booth.
No.
Games have been action-packed. You missed a great one here Tuesday. Actually, they were talking about you, brought you up, saying you would have been a great addition to that game Tuesday.
I'm not a comedian.
All right, I bet. Side bet says Jimmy goes.
I definitely, Alex is definitely an animated guy. Like I said, definitely enjoy him on the live stream. Alex, if you're out there though, the only thing I'll say is my nieces tune into this sometimes.
So
That's all. So please, sometimes tone it down to PG-13. when they're 8 and 9, Alex. But yeah, Alex, we're looking forward to having you on here. Alex has always been like I said, I've known Alex for about 5-6 years through poker. He's always a fun guy to have at the table. Animated.
Not afraid to play.
Not afraid to play. He's not a tight player, but he can definitely still make a good fold.
No diamonds for any player here. Queen K's 4s. Trail. Joe's got that pair of kings. Captain Bob just getting restless.
Caitlin, shake it off, hon. You're the queen.
Yeah, that one's still bothering her. You can see.
Shake it off.
She's wondering what could have been, what should have been.
One hand away. That's the beauty of poker. You're one hand away. You can dust it off. The very next hand can change your night.
Eddie with another sports bet in, must be. He's glancing up at the TV. Sweating away as he does.
Yeah, both players with the mustache tonight.
Really?
Been a little card dead if you think about
really
it.
Quiet.
And usually it's the other way around. It's the power of the mustache that propels and carries you. Tonight it's been like, if you have a mustache, you're not going to get many playable hands. Yeah.
Nick with that solid beard, he's had a good game tonight. The Thinker coming in. It's been
the Thinker.
Quiet for him. Billow, still, he's been the most card dead. He's opted to turn the hat back forward.
I mean,
still not changing the cards any for him. It's
but Billow's not having an awful night, though. That's the thing. He's completely card dead, and he's still not going on his third buy-in. It shows you that
he's just not. Yeah.
Yeah,
he did not get
locked
impatient.
in though. Still,
yeah, he did not get impatient, which can really hurt.
Yeah.
You.
And in poker, especially when you're managing a bankroll and stuff, you don't want to force things and get stuck and lose profits from another night.
Yeah, he's taking
some of those nights where you're just going to break even.
He hasn't folded all night. He's, raised with gut shots here and there, and he's made his plays. But
he hasn't gotten out of line.
Gotten out of line, yeah. Trying to lose his entire bankroll on a bluff or anything like that.
Yep, poker is a long-term game, not a one-night game.
Certainly is discipline. Ant Shell. Jimmy getting some more TV time. Fold it away. Both players now pick up a flush draw. Luck box with the King Jack is his best.
$85.
Wow. The nemesis. The luck box can win. Man, you got to be lucky to win with that hand.
The other night it was the nuts.
It was. Wasn't it amazing how much the nemesis was winning? Even when behind, though, too. It was coming out of the woodwork, getting ahead. Remember we even said, wow.
Bomb pot after the last team.
Yep, the bomb pot will be the
I
last.
want support
What
of
are you guys
you.
doing, Omaha?
So we're gonna do this one and then a
I
bomb
don't do bomb pots.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but if
Wizard, are you saying, are we going to televise the bomb pot?
Yeah, support of you.
No, I don't think they're doing PO though. Caitlin's calling for it.
Really?
The difficulty of the four with
That's boring.
Not sure if the Wizard heard.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, next.
Okay, I like that. So we're going to play one more hand, and then there's going to be a bomb pot, and the bomb pot will be the final hand of the night.
Straddle me,
getting
I'll
out of
straddle.
control.
You got a
There you
$10
go.
straddle and then a re-straddle for 20.
There
You
you
got a
go.
$30 restraddle? Do we have a $30 restraddle?
Go ahead,
Brian's on
puppies.
I hear him. The answer is either yes or no, I mean.
Well, then we're gonna harass Nick.
I think he said no by not putting any chips
I
in
think
there.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Look at him, he's getting eight.
Ah.
Come
Next quit.
on. Yeah.
I'll put 40 in blind, don't make much sense.
Every party has a pooper.
Give me some good cards.
Yeah.
Leave Nick alone.
Alright, 30 to play.
You know, it's real easy to get to go after the guy that's got to put $40 out when you've only got 10 out.
Right.
You're not going to put 40 out, man.
I got Nick's back on that one. I
Yeah, I'm going to
understand.
defend him as well. It's a blind hand.
Call.
Got better things to do with $40.
Like, save it for the bomb pot.
They're doing a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go to one, or what?
I don't know. Wait till Jim.
I'll just do my
Are they
chips.
going to one of these things
A
here?
lot of money in there.
Are they going to one of these things here? Go to one.
They're on one. Are we using our box or the train box?
With the card boxes.
Oh,
I got all of them.
You wanna play, we're gonna do much, man.
Somebody ripped it in.
They had to ruin the party.
Somebody did ruin this party. I'm not sure who it was.
Is this yours?
I cracked the seal from last time.
But this and then.
Well, we wanted you to do it, but we didn't want you to do that.
Thank you. Playing the bomb pot?
no, I'm going out to one to get.
It was your idea to play the
We gotta do
bomb
bomb
pot.
pot.
No, it was mine.
Oh,
It's either all or none.
No, I'm
how much
good. You
is
guys
that
go ahead.
dumb shit?
I need to smoke.
Is that over 300?
All right, it is not on the thinker.
No, Brian.
He's not thinking that long.
He is not for that hand.
On the luck box with the 7 deuce. I mean, it goes with the name. Is he going to do something froggy here?
Yeah,
350
it's
exactly.
350.
Does he want to be a legend? Do you want to be a hero? Now's your chance.
I don't know what he's doing here.
I mean, if you're going to call
I want to.
an all-in with 7
really
deuce
do.
suited and your
Good
name's
rule.
luck
It's
box.
almost 200 in the pot already.
Just a binky with that hand would just be
Let's see if
glorious.
the captain wants to get out of line here. Come along. It's last hand before the bomb pot.
Is that 5 in the pot? Cause he was at 20, right? Or
Yeah.
didn't he re-straddle for 20?
Yeah, but he called it 40.
30.
30.
Yeah, he called
He was last to act because he was the.
That's 30.
He was the.
I was just wondering, 'cause it was just sitting there on the side. I thought maybe you missed it on that. I was wondering.
No section on them, that's why.
One dealer at the table, sir. He can do whatever he wants, so he hooked me up with pizza. I just like.
Correct.
358 is the total bet from Joe in seat 1. He's trying to pick up all this loose money in there. Not
Yep.
a bad play from him, really. It's up against.
Tell you what, all the players should be pretty happy with their play tonight.
Yeah, nobody really got beat down too bad.
No, everyone was playing good. Like I said, Caitlin's a little frustrated with that run at twice one right there. You can still see, but I mean, it's okay. It's one hand. Shake it off. Get that Taylor Swift in you.
Yeah, I love that song.
I got a call.
And the captain.
Yes.
Captain wants to see.
I love it. Last hand.
Yeah, do 7 of clubs.
The captain is
Hey,
making a
nice.
tournament.
Caught him in a bear trap.
What did I get there?
He says, not on my
Queen
watch.
10. Holy
Do
shit.
7 of clubs.
I
That's
feel
what I
bad,
wanted
but
to
the
call
king
you
names
with.
were
Boy said he was ready to get it. We called 350 with Queen 10. Fuck.
We got a good
Now-
pot.
I normally.
Now we're
800.
talking about once or twice. We did all this, and we're talking about once or twice, so we can split up $40 dead dollars. Come on, folks. Let's play for keeps.
Oh.
That's
a lot there, buddy.
850. Forgot the
God, this deuce watch gonna be deuce 7-7. Watch.
You gotta love it. This is good for the
It's
stream,
gonna
though,
be
man. Last hand, this
2-7-7.
big. It's good for the stream.
That's what I folded.
All right, 1 time.
Here we go.
One time.
Thank
One
you.
board.
One time. Someone's playing for a big pot. For the love of the game.
Mercy.
Couple of aces.
Ace, deuce.
Brian with 7 deuce in the lead. If you would have.
You're right. He called it.
Oh, the 9 for the king.
Make him puke.
I didn't throw up all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Right.
Oh.
I folded it for days.
Joe.
Joe gonna double up the last, second to last hand.
Mustache Joe. Now it turns it into a good night for Joe.
Yeah, it was going to be a losing session for him, but I think
he's even now. 500 on the last hand.
I think he might be in the black, or
I think he was down 700 actually.
was he down 7? He's got 850 in front of him now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on. We want
I'm not
hold
playing
on.
it.
Two ace rag away.
Oh, he's
Is
still
that with
stuck.
the last hand?
I would.
Yeah,
I would play him.
All right, fair enough.
maybe he was in for a little more than we realized.
Including my whole stack here, that's the way it usually goes.
Fair enough.
Everyone poker was dope.
2 boards, yes.
What a fun. That was a nice hand though. For the last, we're gonna have a bomb pot. This will be our last hand of the night. Once again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Okay, so yeah, he reloaded for 5-1 and something else according to the wizard.
All right, so a bomb pot, guys, is
Bomb pot.
the players decide on an amount. They all throw that amount into the middle, and then they get the cards, and then the flop is rolled out, and then after that, action is resumed as normal. So in this case, there'll be, I think, only 9.
Give him a second.
So there'll be $90 in the middle before the players even get their cards, and they're doing 2 boards. I'm done with this. Dom, have a good night.
Okay, you good.
2 boards. Good. Interesting. Oh, double board.
That would be 2 boards.
No, but I mean, I just got excited because I thought about the
Everybody has them in the back.
game that my buddies play. Basically, they love Omaha double board.
Yeah, that's what Caitlin was trying to get, was a double board bomb pot action.
Right. Ready to go?
All right, gonna keep
All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, if you think this is nuts, play Omaha 6-handed double board.
We do 9-handed double board
Check.
bomb pots
Check.
with the Omaha game, or used to.
Check. Check.
Is there enough cards with the double board in the deck? On that? Okay. Wow.
Check.
Who has clubs?
I don't
Anybody?
know.
Nobody.
Nobody has
Nobody has clubs.
Nobody has anything.
Yeah, we are.
We're gonna end up splitting this pot 6 ways.
Check.
Huge waste of time.
Double board bomb pot ever.
It is.
Just, I mean, everyone got horrible hands.
We just start
Look at
checking. We just
Look at this though. No, but seriously, out of all the bomb pots
Dom,
we've
do
done,
not defend him. This was a colossal waste of time.
Check.
Any
no, but really, Brian, look at that. Out of all the bomb pots we've had, is that the worst hands we've literally gotten in bomb pot history?
This is the worst bomb pot I've ever seen in my life.
Yes,
That is correct.
yes, all the hands that everyone got were just horrible. I mean, we did a lot dirtier boards. You can't have a king on both the top and the bottom with those hands.
And a $50 bet might be enough to take this entire thing down.
I'd love to see the heart, by the way, by Nick. Take it down, Nick.
I was determined if my 9 was good.
Nick, congratulations.
So hang on.
And the answer was
And
absolutely
he's got 2 down there. So that 10 up top.
They are going to chop
down
it.
here.
There you go, Nick. I like to show the heart there.
Yeah, that's in the top. That's last hand. Take your 50.
Yeah, that was last
I thought they were continuing on.
Yeah, table 1.
trying to buy it.
Well, that'll do it for this
Yes.
night's broadcast.
Yes, and like I said, that bomb pot was brutal with the hands are all dealt. It was literally like
Tell
queen
me.
7 and 5 deuce and yeah 10-3 and keep going down the line. But yeah, no, that was a fun 1-3 game. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. By the way, just want to go over a couple things coming up. Wizard, by the way, can we shoot it over to the? There it is.
Yeah, baby.
It's the 40K guarantee. Black Chip Bounty Tournament, Saturday, May 27th. which is this Saturday, in case you've lost track of your date and time, at noon. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Let me say that one more time. Late entry until the start of level 9. Those are 30-minute levels, $100 bounties, every knockout you get. And there is 40K guaranteed in that black chip bounty prize pool. That will be this Saturday. Then also, by the way, Wizard, have you put it up? Oh, yes, there it is. We have what a huge live stream we have this Saturday. Rumble at the Reserve live stream May 27th at 6:30 p.m. Feature game is a 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em. We have OG John, Miles, Jared, Vampire, Car Wash Jeff, Cameron, Drew, Noah, and Gene. It's been a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. I love to see Jared, and I love to see Vampire. It's been a hot minute since I've seen those guys on the live stream. Looking forward to it so much. Secondary cash games are going to be going on. We got 1-2 no limit in the main room, 2-5 in the main room. Those will be here. We're going to have huge tournaments, huge cash games. And then back on, we're going to keep the wrestling vibe alive. We got our Super Satellite going on right here for Tuesday, May 30th at 6 p.m., Friday, June 2nd at 6 p.m., $80 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks. They are going to be getting at it to get in to the main satellite. Our 10,000 WSOP main event seat plus 2,500 travel expenses, Saturday, June 3rd at 1 p.m. Going for the belt, baby. $425 buy-in. We have one re-entry only for $100. 30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9 also. That's one main event package for every $12,500 in the prize pool. Remaining prize pool awarded as cash prizes. So with our super satellites, our main satellites, gives you a chance to become the next Chris Moneymaker live here at the Reserve. We want to shoot you over there, get you some swag, get you some good times, get you some great memories. Hopefully you have some time with the friends and family. It's going to be phenomenal. So we got a lot going on right now. We have the veterans. We have the WSOP. We have the Green Chip Bounty. We got a huge live stream this Saturday night, and it was fun. Like I said, and there it is right there. 10,000 guarantee. I am already confident we are going to go over that. We're going to just put 10,000 guarantee there. But salute to the Service Free Roll Tournament, Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Thank you for your service to our veterans and active duty members. Open only to veterans or current servicing servicemen and women. $0 buy-in. Once again, $0 buy-in. We want to say thank you to you guys. Thank you for what you have done. We want you to come in here. We want you to have a good day, play some poker, have some fun, relax, and, just it's no limit, baby. 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Oh, I'm already jacked up for that one. I'm not going to lie. That one is, I love it. So anyway, good night tonight, guys. Thanks for joining us at the Reserve. We'll be back here on Saturday for a full day of Texas Hold'em. Once again, take care. Peace.